Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Don't go out today. Do not leave your house today. It's vile out there. The rain this morning coming through Welford-on-Avon, right, was like literally sideways like that. I kept driving along thinking, how is the rain sideways? I don't understand how it's coming straight at me like that. And there were great big globules of rain and everything. And the roads were so flooded. So stay in. Do not go out anywhere. Do you hear me? Oh, so why have we got a boxing glove? It's Early Bird Advent 9. Yeah, it's a boxing glove. Is it Boxing Day already? Have I slept through? Is it morning Boxing Day? Did you have a lovely Christmas? Somebody just tuned in now. They'll be like, what? What? Right, I've got to tell you that these 4 bin bags that you sit in front of me, this is today's Early Bird. You only get one of them, right? It's the biggest amount we have ever had of the world-famous Sewing Street scrap bag. That is your price. There's no crash. That is your price. That is your price. That is your price. 2 kilos of mixed fabric. Now, I know, just recently everyone's saying, oh, I got my bag. It was brilliant. Oh, I got my bag. It was brilliant. Hayley's had 4 sent up from the warehouse, which we are going to open live on air, because none of them are going to be the same. Nobody's will be the same, but just to show you the kind of thing that you get in your scrap bag. $14.99, they always fly out, they always sell. 2 kilos of mixed fabric. Right, Paula, good morning. Hillary, good morning. She's staying in to watch us. The other Jan says, morning, very wet in Portland. Okay, I haven't even opened the bag yet, and there's 50 people in baskets. How many have I got, by the way, Han? Oh, I've got... I said the biggest ever amount. Didn't realise it was quite that big. Anyway, shall we... Yes, we are going to need that many. We are going to need... Over 100 gone already, and we haven't even been on it a minute yet. Over 100 have gone, right? We haven't been on it in a minute. And it wasn't on pre-order. Wasn't on pre-order. Is everything else on pre-order? Yep, everything else is on pre-order. This wasn't on pre-order. I do apologise. 14... Oh, they're not? Oh, you live and learn, don't you? Did you know that? No, Oh, so early birds are never on pre-order. I never knew that. Anyway, go on with it, John, they're saying. Go on with it. Now, Kath, have you got extra bags, so I've got to do it carefully? Only because this one's already ripped. So I didn't do that. Right, this is number 1, right? This is box bag number 1. Look, it's not little scraps. Look, Tula. Bit of Tula in there. What was that one? I can't remember what that one was called. Excuse me, but they're not little at all. Look at these. This is why you love them so much. I'm going to hold this one up for you. Look, hang on, look. Come on, look. Now, I'm not guaranteeing, this isn't what well, you might get this one. We've just, that's more Tula there. We've just called these up. Kafe, Philip Jacobs. Did you say you saw some William Morris? Yep, William Morris in that one. Hungry Caterpillar. Is that what that one is? Hungry. Not the hunky, hungry. Excuse me. Tula, that's Tula. Where did you see Anna? Oh, now also that's a bit of viscose there, dressmaking viscose in that one. Bit of wood. Ladybird. There you go, Anna Maria. Now look, they're not small scraps, look. These are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. Over 200 have gone. Over 200 have gone already. Oh, now, cat. That's just one of them. I'm going to open more. Excuse me. You got it? Yeah. Oh, no. Cat. Right, there's 2 kilos in each bag. Oh, cat. They're out of that one as well. Right, these, I'm going to do these neat. Just as well, I said to Cat, I'll need a pair of scissors. Didn't I say, Cat, I'll need a pair of scissors? Okay. I'm doing it as neatly as I can, Cat. No, because as long as we keep each bag separate, we'll know it's 2 kilos, won't we? Oh. Look. Look. That's gorgeous. What's that one there? That's that one, isn't it? Laurel wood. Yeah, beautiful. These... what? Look, I know... Oh, look. You see, all of them are big pieces, aren't they? Look. None of them is a... You'll have to iron. I loved that when we brought that one out. Do you not remember that one? Well, Hannah's never even sold that one. Excuse me. Right, look at this, right? Look. That's like a... Look. These are not... These are totally workable pieces. These are brilliant. Oh, Tula. There's a... Oh, now is that Lynette or is that Annie Downs? Lynette, that one. Bumblebees. Excuse me, is this extra wide? Oh, well, it was extra wide, but it's leftovers extra. Bit much. How? You can make flags. Colour coordinated those. Anyway, look, what else is in there? A hound's tooth. A bit of flow. 300 have gone. I'm going to stay with you for a little bit longer. I love these scrap bags, John. I bought one for my crafty nieces. Oh, and one fell in my basket for me too. Karen, that's the way to do it. $14.99. $14.99. Good morning, gorgeous. What are you watching? Well, the bags of scrap look fantastic. I'll take 5. Isabel, 5. Oh, right. Apparently, Hannah's telling me loads of people are multiplying. Loads of you multiplying. I've only opened 2 so far that just came straight from the warehouse. Wait. Yeah, you'll be like you opening them. No, because if you're at home, you'll just rip it open, won't you? Okay, how brilliant are these? How brilliant are these? I can see Liberty. I know. Wasn't that Flower Shop or whatever it was called? It's got no selvage on it. There you go. Oh, here you go. Oh, that's good. Is that Annie Downs or Lynette Anderson? Oh, now isn't it funny? Hannah just said, it's funny you've not seen any fur yet, John. Well, it's not fur. It's It's that beautiful, soft toy. Kafe. Where have these fabrics come from? I don't know where these fabrics have come from. Where did that... There's a cave... I don't understand this, because if that went into the scrap bag in here, somebody'd have it. Cat from next door would have it. William Morris, look. Okay, keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. If you're in a queue, the phone is now free, is it? Freer. What's that one? That's nice. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? What's that? Oh, hang on, that's Clothworks. That's Clothworks. What are these? They must be ours. No. I don't know what that was, that one. Don't remember that one. Yeah, we do have that, but I've never seen them in the squares. Okay. Riley Blake. How brilliant. And literally, these are just 4 that they've sent up from the warehouse. Designer fabric, designer fabric. But the thing is, we don't know where they've come from. Oh, look, I love that atmospheric look. Yeah, they've come from our warehouse, but where they've been sitting. No, you see, just the way it works, right, is when the designers come in, when they've done a demonstration, they went, oh, this is what's left over, and we put it in the scrap bag next door, right? I don't understand, because these would be my... Liberty, look. Look, it's a long quarter of Liberty. In fact, it's bigger than a long quarter, that. That looks like Sanderson to me. Is that Sanderson? We've got a gorgeous Sanderson coming up there. That is Sanderson, isn't it? Anna Maria. No, now that there, it just shows, right? That's that waterproof stuff that Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie uses. So it always sells out, that one. Always sells out. 2 kilos in a bag. Right, how many are on 2 now? No, I know I've done 3 bags. Hannah went, John, you've done 3 bags so far. I meant, how are we doing in stock-wise? 450 have gone so far, which means I've got... Now, this is going to sound like a big number, but actually, if you think 450 have gone, there's just less than 200 left now. Just fewer than 200. Ring. Oh, ring. There's not a queue of 200 people in front, but be careful, because lots of people are multi-buying for $14.99. Oh, I'm over it. You see, I got overexcited yesterday, didn't I, on my early bird yesterday. We had this rotary cutter, Hannah. You got 7 or 9? 7 blades, right? And I went through 16 layers of fabric. 16 layers of fabric. I was living the dream yesterday. Let me have a look, see who else is messaging while I'm doing this. Good morning from a wet and windy Aberdeenshire, says Suzanne. Kate says, morning, John. Oh, dear. We have a family trip to the dentist. Oh, family trip. That's not very nice. Come on, kids. Let's all go to the dentist. Dentist on Boxing Day. Why? The only day they get an appointment. That's surprising, isn't it? Morning, lovely boy. I'm fuzzy enough with flu, and now you're telling me it's Boxing Day. Oh, yes. Sorry, Mari. Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. Julie Vaughan, have you got one of these? How beautiful are these? Message on the bottom. Good morning. I've not slept yet and I've already shopped. I am happy as I will still be quilting after the holidays. Love to you all. Frances, you've been out partying all night long. Have you? Where are you? West Midlands? Oh, you've been that place, Digbeth, down Paisley Street, haven't you? Dancing the night. Oh, we did dancing. Me and Jason did dancing the other day, Han. Yeah. You've missed out on everything this week. Excuse me. Is that Tim Holt? Certainly looks like it. No, I would have said it was Tim Holt. Tula. Bit of canvas in that one. Look at the size of these pieces. That's Tim Holtz, yeah, that one. Abandoned, Gilded Mosaic, that one's called. And then a bit of waffle. That's me. Liberté. Look at this. Excuse me. Oh, hang on, they might not be joined together. Hang on. Susan's on my bottom. Morning, lovely John. I'm trying to de-stash, but couldn't resist buying a couple of these. Susan, Liberty. Liberté. I don't know. This is me being totally genuinely honest. I don't know where all this has come from. Oh, look. There's that one in red. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't. That yellow one wasn't Tim Holtz. It was KK Fabrics. What does that say there? What's that word there?
I cannot.
I'll show you. It's called Ripples. What's that there? Can you see it? That word. Yeah. Oh, Hornets. Tular. Wood. This wood turns up in every bag at the moment. I can't guarantee you'll have wood in your bag. Look, Cafe. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to stop now because I'm getting overexcited for it. I've done all 4 now, Hannah. That's all 4. Just tell me stock-wise and then I'll move on. Yeah. 538 have gone as soon as you've all checked out. Right? Message on my box. Oh, I didn't mean to point at you with the scissors then. I do apologise. Morning, John. Got me early bird. Yay, from Liz. Now, look. Please don't. I don't want anyone to not come in because of it. Keep coming in. Keep coming in. Keep coming in. Hayley West 25 Days Project would be great with one of these bags. Yeah, because that's the one where you get it emailed to you, isn't it? That one. I tell you what would look lovely with these as well. The John Scott calendar would look lovely with this stash of rags. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Order my scrap bag. And several of Debbie Moore's on pre-order. Luckily got birthday money to spend. Have a great morning. Oh, Susan, when was your birthday? Happy birthday. Is it today? Happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Right, Alan. Hi, John. Just getting ready for my final sewing photo shoot of the year. Oh, Alan, what are you wearing? Claire says, morning, John and all. Jenny Jackson says, hello, handsome. I've got you on my phone while I'm trying to do the rest of my packing. You're supposed to be moving today. It's Saturday. Jenny Jackson must be moving. Final move this afternoon. Susan says, staying in because the weather. So I've cheered myself up with a scrap bag. I don't blame you. Gemma says, good morning. Next John Bottom, now we'll move on. Look, it's only 18 past. I feel like I've been here for hours already. I'm off out to see Donny Osmond. Oh, send him my love. He's in Birmingham. He's in Birmingham, is he? Also, I saw on my socials the other day, Boy George is playing Captain Hook, isn't he, in Peter Pan, on tour, right? It looks incredible. It looks absolutely fantastic. Because Jennifer Saunders is playing Captain Hook in the Palladium one, but this is one that's going on tour, and it's Boy George, and it looks brilliant. And then there was a clip of him saying he's never had so much fun. Right, and he's had some fun, believe you me. Not with me. $14.99. $14.99 this is. What do you want, Victoria Carrington? You're an hour early. Shh. 14. Boy George. Are we going to see Boy George in Peter Pan? She's just looking at me going, what are you talking about? Anyway, message on my bottom, then I need to move on. What are you doing to me, John? I was determined not to buy, but a couple slipped in my basket. Karen from... The thing is, you can't not buy them. And I know they don't come up very often. And also, I think today, because we had so many hundred of them, I think we've depleted the scrap box. There'll be all empty shelves now. Where the scraps are, they'll be... Well, at the moment, they'll be filled with these bags, won't they? But... Oh, hang on. The last time we had scrap bags on? August. And we're... Okay, they only had 300 and they sold out in 9 minutes. We've got more than twice that amount. We've been on it, 15, 16 minutes? And we're about... Well, we're not going to sell out yet. I want you to keep coming through because... Okay, when everyone's checked out, there's only 43 left. And, oh, no, I can't say that because we don't know if you're going to multi-buy. So there are 43. So there are 43 people. No, there are 43 left if each of the people in the basket are only taking one. But we've seen loads of people multi-buying. Yeah. See, Bruce is still shocked that somebody's buying 5. Bruce, you should start investing in things like this. Very shrewd. Fantastic Christmas presents as well. And you'll have it in time for Christmas, won't you, see? And it's fun. Opening the bag's going to be great fun, isn't it? And also, right, okay, I just need to stress this, sorry, before I go. Those 4 bags were literally 4 that the warehouse sent up. We've not gone, oh, let's stuff some bags full of goodies. Well, no, we didn't even open and check them. That's how let's just do it. And Hannah said, you sure you're not going to open them, John? I said, no, not going to open them, Hannah. I haven't worked with Hannah for ages. Lovely. Anyway, keep going through, because I've got... Before we do the menu, just look how gorgeous this quilt is. How beautiful is that quilt? Right, the price that's on the website at the moment is not the price you'll pay. Isn't it lovely? Right, but I have to do today's menu. Here it is. So I've got dressmaking tools and fabrics at 8 o'clock. Hannah's done this, so it's stretching it a little bit. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got that gorgeous quilt. It's called Sanderson Lanterns in the Garden quilt. And Victoria Carrington is demonstrating that one. Then we've got Winter Fairies fabric collection with Debbie Moore. Now, they're brand new panels, aren't they, those? Brand new panels. They come in blue and they come in purple. Winter Fairies, they're lovely, those. Go and have a look at them on the website. Then at 11 o'clock, Victoria's back. We're doing stitch and flip cushions in different colourways. We've done them before. We've done the pattern before, but these are in different colourways. There's one. Isn't that lovely? That blue one. That's my favourite one, that blue one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then Debbie Moore's back. Sorry, there's the bag as well. Sorry, there's the bag. Thank you, Bruce. A little bit of sunshine in my life. That's not right, is it? Oh, Monica, that's what it was, not sunshine. And then Debbie Moore's back at 12 o'clock with a recap of lots of goodies. Now, it'll be the last chance to get some Christmas goodies, I think, from Debbie Moore. I don't think she'll be doing Christmas again before Christmas. We've got a few Christmassy bits. And she's got Bella with her today. Bella is her friend who does sewing, right? 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. And look at the last, why is that on that one there, the last line? I'm not going to read it out because it's none of your business. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Look at the bottom, that doesn't come up. The last line on the top screen. That doesn't normally come, no, the writing doesn't normally come up. Look, that's weird, isn't it? Then you can, I can't tell you. Then, none of your business. What? Do you know, one of these days, someone will tune in and I'll get fired there and then on the spot, won't I? None of your business, actually. Don't point at me with scissors. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page. You can, oh, look at that. That's nice. Anyway, click on either the top right-hand corner or you can wait for the picture to go around. There's a white box on the right-hand side. You write your message in there, and that's what comes on my bottom. Later, Cousin Susan says, good morning. Catherine says, morning. Glad I got up early. Got my scrap bag. Roxana says, scrap bags are the adult equivalent of the childhood lucky bag. My favourite. Oh, yeah, Roxana. Anyway, so while you're on that page, scroll down it and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far, and the right-hand column is pre-order. So this is all your first hour here. We've got the William Morris Faux Silk, 100% polyester. We've got the William Morris Viscose. We've got the William Morris Velvet. That book's already sold out. We were going to bring that book back. We had a few. Yeah, well, it was just a few we had those. They will be back in again in the future if you missed out. So there's more William Morris there. Then you've got the rotating, what's it called? Tracing wheel, thank you. Clapper. There's Helen Rhiannon's book. There's Lotta Gelotta's book. We love that book. So does Alison Marion. Marion Allison loves that book. Then a few patterns. Calico. Then we're into Victoria Carrington. Right. You will not pay £249 for it. Do you know how much it's going to, Hen? Oh! What? Okay, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but that No. Well, how many have I got? Do you know? Can you see how many I've got there? Right. I do not have as many of those quilts that we normally have for a quilt kit, and there is the most enormous crash coming on that. And we've all, you know, Victoria Carrington comes in and goes, oh, where do you want all this? I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this one. I love it. I love this one. What's that on the left-hand shelf there? Is that an old roll of bias binding or something? And nothing on the top shelf? I don't know. Hobby maker come in the evening and mess the place. We're not allowed to touch the shelves, but they are. Anyway, back to the menu, not menu, the thingy. Right, look, so there you go. Keep scrolling. Oh, that's funny, because I haven't got that cutting map, but never mind. Rotary cutter, threads, X-ray backings, backing bundles. Debbie Moore. So they're the fairies. They're the brand new. They come in purple and they come in blue. Look at them, cute, aren't they? So you can get tote bags, you can get aprons, you can get squares, you can do all sorts of feature panels. That looks like Dancing on Ice, that one, doesn't it? Oh, Hannah's been watching Lion Witch and the Wardrobe. Not Lionel Richie. She doesn't mean Lionel Richie. Keep going through, more, lovely there. I'm so excited to be able to watch this morning as I love Victoria Carrington and her demo, says Julie. Jackie says, morning, John and the Saturday morning crew. Mari says, can I say Merry Christmas to the person who packed and weighed all those scrap bags? Oh, yeah, I wonder who it was. Pam Minnie Honey says, morning, lovely. There you go, there's the stitch and flips. Stitch and flips. And that's not just me. Oh, look at that. Autumn fairies. Handful of those still there. And then there's all Christmassy ones. There's a Christmas apron. Christmas tote bag. No, now I need to ask her about that one because look, one's got the eyes showing and one hasn't got the eyes showing. So is it a gnome or is it a gonk? Yeah, oh, I'll be having words about that. I'll be having words about that one. There you go. Oh, sold out. Oh, no, that's what the demo was. That one's sold out already, look. Never mind. Advent calendar. Oh, we're not playing the Advent calendar because obviously the Advent calendar start. You can make it for next year, I suppose. There's an Advent every year, but you're a bit late for this year. So that's it. So should we start? Let's start at the very beginning with a bolt of calico, my favourite, right? Calico, the most affordable way to buy calico from us. It's 60 inches wide. Oh, yes. Should we have some graphics, Bruce? There you go. £124.99. Now, you are saving £24.50, and there are 25 metres on this roll of washed calico. Now, it's not just that wide. It's 60 inches wide. It's double that. 60 inches wide. Two-way split pay as well. No. I'm in London. I'm going to see Nicole Shirt sing in, not Phantom of the Opera, so she's not in that, Sunset Boulevard. Anyway, £124.99, and you're not even in the what's it, are you? The Secret Santa. £124.99. I got my name for the person I've got to buy for. Oh, no. Anyway. £124.99. No interest charge whatsoever. Two-way split pay. £3. Now, if you've already bought your scrap bag, you've paid your P&P already. You've paid your P&P already. Get this now and have it ready for your January projects. That's what I do. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and all. Have a great day from Sheila in Bootle. Bootle in Merseyside. If they fired you, John, there would be uproar. Jane, for 10 minutes there might be, and then that would be it there, wouldn't it? Like, John who? Yeah, I'm going to cut that out and put that on my show reel for my next job. If anyone... The thing is, no one else would employ me. Who would employ me? Do you know what I mean? Oh, what as, Hannah? Oh, Hannah would employ me as her friend. But having said that, this morning came in, morning. Victoria Carrington arrives. Remember, Hannah does not do hugs, right? She leapt on Victoria Carrington. She said, I'm practicing to being a nice person. 124.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Message on my bottom. Hi, John, everyone. I just ordered a scrap bag. Look forward to opening it, says Christine. Christine Elizabeth in Durham. Keep going through for the scrap bags. Keep going through for the scrap bags. Would I be happy if I got a bolt calico for Christmas? I would, certainly would. I'd love it. You see, no. Do you know what? If you're going to buy somebody, buy these and the Mundal scissors, and you will make somebody's Christmas. Obviously, if it's not a sewer, they won't be very happy, you know. But for me, those Mundal scissors and this would make and the scrap bag, perfect Christmas present. I'd have the scrap bags as the table presents. Mind you, might not look very nice if you arrive for Christmas dinner and everyone's got a bin bag on this. Mind you, having said that, I've got a confession to make. Kat caught me doing it this morning. No. So last week when I was away, I put all my bins out because the bin men come, you have to put them at the end of the drive. And then Chris, who was feeding Luther and Ghost, said for some reason they emptied all the other bins, but they didn't empty the rubbish bin. Now the rubbish bin only gets done every 3 weeks and it's full. So every time I now have a full bin bag, I'm like, what am I going to do with this? Put it in my car and bring it here. And this morning, I didn't put it in first thing because there was a security guard and somebody from the call centre sitting in the smoking place, and the bins are next to the smoking place, so I didn't do it then. And then later on, I thought, I can sneak out now. And I got my bag and I ran across the car park, and Bruce and Kat were sitting there. And I was like, and they went, what are you doing? That's why I said, oh no, Hannah, that's frightening. That's exactly what I said to them. And Kat went, oh, it's a very small one. Anyway, 124.99. Go through. Can I just, I will, before I do this, I know I'm being a bit naughty producing from the floor. Can we just put the scrap bags back in just to see? I just want to keep it, because they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out, and okay, here you go, 14.99. Oh, don't show the image, it's fine. Don't show the image. Oh, too many people now have them in their baskets. Okay, there's still 50 that can be checked out, right? But there's over 100 people got them in baskets. And that's if they only want one. Do you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. But what I don't want you to do is go to checkout and then go, oh, where are they? Like the scissors yesterday. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Crazy Lorraine, how are you? Georgina says, morning, John and team, from a dull, wet rugby. Good job we got you to keep us smiling. I used to take my rubbish to work and put it in the skip, so you're not alone, says Catherine. Shh, Catherine, I haven't told the management. I'll bet you'll get charged. It'll get taken off my wages or something. We've got pens. Anyway, come on, move on. Here we go. Now, if you don't want 25 metres of it, you can buy the half metre. You told me. John, you're like a friend in the corner of my room. They can't sack you. Oh, do you not? June, do you know what I could do? If you pay me enough, I'll just come and sit in the corner of your room. No, what? Yeah, the corner in your room, I'd fill half the room. Anyway, $2.99 this half a metre. Right, now you're buying off the bolt now. You're buying this off the bolt, remember? No, is he? Oh, Hannah, how long are you going away for? Okay, so Hannah is going on holiday in January for 3 weeks, right? Leaving her boyfriend here. Already, he lives there, right? Already, there's a pile of clothes in the corner of the room. And he said to her, where are my jeans, Hannah? And she went, could it be, what did you call it? Clothes corner. And he's like, oh, maybe. So how's he going to cope for 3 weeks? You don't do his washing and ironing, do you? Oh, don't iron. Oh, okay. He does one load a week. He thinks that's all of it done. And how often does he cook? Every so often. But he's got to feed himself. Are you going to leave? Have you got a deep freeze? So how many dinners are you leaving in the deep freeze? Or have you warned the local takeaway place? Your Deliveroo bill or your Uber Eats bill. Oh, which reminds me, I owe you money. Yeah, because I was going to buy the last lot of Starbucks. No. Well, in that case, shall I buy today's? I'll give you the money. I promise I'll give you the money. Yeah. No promise. Right. So that's calico. Scrap bags are going to go. Might as well go home now, mightn't we? Oh, that gorgeous quilt. Can I just show the quilt? Sorry, Bruce. There's the most enormous price crash on it, right? It's beautiful. It's Sanderson. Be there dead on night. If you've got to go off somewhere now and make the breakfast, oh, do you know what? You can make a fried egg, some hash browns, some baked beans, some toast. I'm hungry. You'd fill up my sewing room, but Chloe's studio's massive, so you had to have plenty of room. I'm not going to go and sit in Chloe's room on my own. Carol says good morning. Right, where am I going now? Helen, oh, it's right over there. Helen Rhiannon book. I'll show you still, and then I'll go and get it. This is brilliant, this book. But if you've got your calico, this book is brilliant. Thanks, Kat, thank you. Here we go. The Dressmaking the Easy Guide. £19.99. Loads and loads have you got this already. Oh, should we do some fifus? Because there's loads of fifus on this one. Great book, explains everything you need to do. The larger sizes are a bonus, as most books only do standard sizes, from C in Somerset. Bev, useful guide to all the bits you've forgotten from sewing lessons in school in the 60s. Bev, how old are you? I was not in school in the 60s. Well, primary school. But we didn't do sewing in primary school. Very informative, clear and understandable without jargon, says Leslie at Essex. They're all getting 5 stars, aren't they? Look. Great informative book. Thank you, from Jenny in Hertfordshire. It just covers so much. £19.99. If you've got your calico and you want to start making your toiles, £19.99. Brilliant. Next. The Lotta Jandotta Everyday Patterns. And that Alison Marion Allison loves this book. It's also £19.99. Now, you might already have the Lotta Jansdotter Everyday Style. This is every part. What's the matter? Lotta Jansdotter. No, it's because yesterday, you see, I did an impression of Yasmin. So she goes, oh, here we are. Yeah, she goes, here we are. And she's talking in her Queen's English. She goes, Minas Gerais, like that. It's like, oh, okay then. Or, you know, she... Oh, no, lovely Jasmine. I've watched... the thing is, right, they come up on Sky Plus, you know, they're on, what's it called when they keep repeating? And I know them, and I sit and watch them going, oh, they choose the yellow one. They're going to choose the yellow one. I know they're going to choose the one because I've watched it. 19, oh, these two don't buy anything. They've just come on a cheap holiday. Yeah, I don't know how they make their decision so quickly. Yes, we're going to put it. Yes, we'll buy it. You know, oh, yeah, £300,000. Oh, yeah, of course. Cash. Look. Beautiful. This Scandinavian capsule wardrobe. Lovely, simple clothes, but stylish, elegante. Oh, I'm not going to say who, in case you haven't watched it yet, but I didn't think the winner of RuPaul's Drag Race was the right winner, to be honest, personally. Oh, it's just finished. Morning from my sick bed, bit better, but no visit to ponies again today. Oh, Ali. Ali's got COVID. Ali and Stu, her husband, have got COVID. Hannah went for a rabies jab for her holidays, and they've run out, so they went, just try not to be bitten by a dog. That's good advice, isn't it? Look at these, all these trousers in here. £19.99. When you write your travel guide, Hannah, ways to avoid being bitten by a dog, could be a whole chapter. Yeah, the thing is you can't decide if a street dog wants to chase you, can you? This looks beautiful. All the patterns, pattern sheets, everything. All the patterns are at the back here. $19.99, that's a really good buy as well, that one. Lovely. Oh, yeah, the French curve. Oh, not the French curve, it's called the curve ruler. Now, if you're watching the other day with Bernadette Wainwright, she used this on the sleeve. Rebecca Harrison uses this all the time. It's fantastic because you've got the curve of hips, armholes, darts, you've got straight lines, you've got buttons on there, buttonhole marking, sorry. You can do, I'll show you the back because it shows you all the different things you can use it for. It's a must-have if you do dressmaking. If you're going to adapt a pattern in dressmaking, just a must-have. Oh, question about calico. John, is the calico the stiff stuff or relatively soft? I'd like to use it for backings, but I can't stand the stiff stuff. Oh, it's Nikki. Nikki, it's the soft stuff. It's the washed calico. It's not like sailcloth. It's a lovely... Yeah, I'd use it for backings and back of cushions and things like that. And it's washed, but if you wash it again, it'll be even softer. It's lovely. It's really lovely. $9.99. Oh, busy on messages this morning. I'm so impressed by my previous scrap bag. I just bought another one. Such good value. Also, can't praise the calico bolt highly enough. Oh, there you go. Who was the last message from? Nikki. There you go. Hook up with Sue. Oh, scrap bags. Update. Scrap bags. 8 left. 8 left. We've never had this many before. We've never had this many before. There's 8 left. What? 6 left now. That what? Yeah. Do you want, I'm gonna go now. 6 in a minute. I'll change it again. When Hannah tells me. Oh. Did you think you were falling over then? I did. 4 left. Scrap bags, not the ruler. 4 scrap bags left. Next. I've got 2 different types of paper, pattern paper. I have indeed. Does it matter which? Well, I'll do the newest. This is the newest one, right? This is the newest one. We asked for dot and cross paper, which this isn't, but it's got tiny little squares on this one. So if you do need to use squares to do straight lines and things like that, then this is fine. $11.99, you get 10 metres on there. I think it's about 1 metre wide, isn't it? Yeah, metre wide. There you go, you can see them drawing it on there. $11.99. Good quality, this. So that's that one for $11.99. Then I've got this. Now, this one's slightly finer, and you can use this to trace through more than on that one. That one you can sort of trace through as well, but this one's much finer. There you go. $8.99. I thought this was $10.99. And they use the same picture on the front, look, doing the same shape on the front. Becky Alexander Frost, good morning, John and team. Were you watching, Becky Alexander Frost, were you watching when I was on with Jason Horn the other day? I did an impression of you having your Christmas dinner around the table. $8.99, not an impression, just told them all about your Christmas dinner, how they have to have it on their laps in front of the telly. $8.99. I do that all the time, and it's so bad for your digestion. You're thinking for the future, Hannah. Oh, no, so you can use it at Christmas. So Santa didn't buy. Hannah's bought a gravy boat, the shape of Santa's head, right? But she hasn't got a table to put it on. Oh, listen to this. Becky Alexander Frost. No, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Oh, someone, grass me up then. $8.99. Oh, yes. This is where that means someone's going to grasp me up about the bins now, isn't it, aren't they? Right, next. Oh, if I'm doing paper, I need to do tracing wheel. Tracing wheel. Comes a little bag like that. What was it? Oh, $4.99. £4.99 to use this to mark through. Well, you think this one looks evil. You should see the one I've got, the one Rebecca Harrison got. The spikes are about that long. It's like a Game of Thrones torture thingy. The picture on the web might not look like this. This is what you'll get. £4.99. And then you'll need some tracing paper when you're tracing your pattern through onto your fabric. This is your carbon paper from Hemline. You get a blue, a red, a yellow, and 2 whites. Oh, yeah, use it over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. Message on my bottom. Decided to get back into dressmaking, so first thing I did was buy the calico bolt. Lovely for toiles, but soft enough for quilt backing too. Thank you, Julia. So that's for Nikki, you see. Nikki's up. Okay, calico bolt's going in the side there. Lots of people messaging in about how gorgeous the calico is. Morning, John. I use the calico with my brother M330E embroidery machine. Makes for a lovely surface and finish. Oh, Carol, I bet it looks lovely. I don't need that for that hour. Oh, okay. Oh, she's just decorating the set. You can tell she's bored. Tracy, morning, John. Can you say hi to my sister Karen in Hungary? Now, is she in Hungary or is she hungry waiting for her breakfast? I know she'll be watching, and I got my scrap bag if she wants to look. If she wants to look when over. Oh, Tracy, when she's coming over from Hungary, not hungry like I am. I'm starving. And now, yeah, we're all hungry now. Well, no, because do you know why? I picked up the wrong avocado this morning. I put 2 avocados down. Remember, you must take that one because I brought the other one. It was as hard as this table. Don't microwave an avocado to make it right, Panna. No. Beautiful. Moving on. What time is it? Oh, 8:47. Got a busy day today. Guests all day from now on. Are you? So, a Nick Gage, nice little present, put in a Christmas stocking. Because you've still got plenty of time for things to arrive in time for Christmas, haven't you? It's just when that Owen, what's it on the radio, said yesterday, oh, it'll be Christmas in 2 weeks' time. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. Of course it won't be. But it is. So in Nick Gage, 1 piece. So you can measure inches, centimetres. You've got a little marker there for doing hems. I'll just show you pictures on the back. $2.99. Oh, you know what? You can put that in a cracker. Well, could you? Yeah. Maybe not. Can you tell Cat's bored? Can you hear her tidying up? Yeah. Hannah said, could you go around and tidy up Steph's clothes at home? No. No. She says no. He'll still be in bed, won't he, on a Saturday at 8:48? Oh, he's up and awake. Good morning, John, Hannah and team, says Margaret. Oh, now, Margaret, we were just talking about you. You know the blanket you said for Hannah? She absolutely adores it. She and Steph sit on and they love it, absolutely love it. They talk about that blanket. They've got not much else to talk about, but they love that. But they love the blanket. So it needed washing, so they got sad while it was in the wash. $2.99. Oh, it's the only one to be big enough to go around both of them without arguing and pulling it across. Blimey, it must be huge. $2.99. Yeah. Right, what's next? William Morris, I've got velvet, I've got viscose, I've got faux silk. Velvets first. Is there a particular order you want to go in? Okay, Strawberry Thief, AL73 on grey, is it? This is the same velvet that we sell. It's 100% polyester velvet, so it's not got a big pile on it. You can use it for dressmaking, use it for cushions, you can use it for whatever you want. It doesn't say what colour it is. You see, now on the telly it looks more blue. Would you say that background was grey, Kat? Would you say it was blue? Let me put a blue next to it.
Let's
And I'll put a grey. I'll put a grey next to it. Slate, yes, slate, yeah. Charcoaly slate, yeah. £7.99 for half metre. When be buying off the bolt. Morning, gorgeous John Scott. I'm still in bed watching you. Puppy sitting and puppy sitting. Woof woof. Says Christine. Did she bark or did the dog bark? Oh, she barked. Thank you. Now I'll do. I love this one. This one is KVVT71. Now, you see, we do this in the faux silk. That's faux silk. That's velvet. And is that the same? Yeah, that's viscose. Oh, it looks slightly different in the viscose, doesn't it? I'll ignore that one. Yeah. Same print, but these are perfect matching. Perfect matching on that one. This is the velvet, though, for £7.99. Mural, Clover Mural, that one. Wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I've got a huge Strawberry Thief on blue, YOC474. Oh, ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. Only 10 metres of this one left. Very popular. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of it there. Not really wearing the right shirt for it, so mate. John, I was so distracted by the scrap bags earlier, I didn't notice your shirt. You're both looking great. What, me and the scrap bag? Oh, me and the tree? Yesterday I matched the tree, didn't I? I sat down and Mari's not very well, she got the flu and she couldn't see properly. She said, you and the tree look identical today. There we go. Then, this is lovely, this one. Now, this one I've got in the faux silk as well. And the viscose, I'll show you. So this is the velvet one. This is the faux silk one. Oh, sorry, Hannah, I forgot to give you the number. And that's the viscose one, look. Beautiful. Morning, John. Virgin Media Man, just been to repair our broadband. Missed everything up to now, says Sue. Oh, Sue, you missed the scrap bags. Oh, Sue. Elaine. Oh, Elaine went to Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday. Elaine says, John, I trip to Stratford Christmas market was lovely. Off something, hopefully. Oh, I don't know what that means. To sell some items for my first Christmas craft fair today, Elaine in Melton Mowbray. It was so busy yesterday that they went to the park and the ride. There were only 2 buses. And because the great big fair's on, they had to walk 35 minutes to get into town. She was like the tour guide. Thank you. Now, I love... No, they did, yeah, the park and ride ones. No, it was just the regular... I know. Of course they should have. That's why you should be in charge. This one is... Oh, you got that one. Tulip and willow, this one. I was just saying, the tulips in the olden days didn't look like tulips today, did they? And also, Sue, Hannah wants to know, was the Virgin Media Man good looking? And was he wearing shorts? Well, postmen, they're all still in their shorts. Beautiful. They'll be wet today, though. Because it's chucking down with rain, isn't it? Golden Lily in the green, AQVT92. Polyester velvet, remember? Oh, me and the shirt were good looking, thank you. Kate, morning, John team. I got the Morris Viscose and the velvet in the post this week. The tulip and willow design is gorgeous. Okay, lovely. It's just gone back in the bag now. Can't get it back out again, though. Beautiful. Then we've got Strawberry Thief on red, massive. £7.99. Wine? Wine? What kind of wine's that colour? Strawberry wine. Is there such a thing as strawberry wine? I bought 2 new sippy cups yesterday from TK Maxx. Right? And then I washed them, and one of them, the bottom fell off. A what? Well, what's they? I don't know what they are. Well, I'm not paying that much for a cup. I honestly don't know what he was like. I was upstairs and my daughter dealt with him. Oh, it's her house. Okay. Beautiful. Then I've got Strawberry Thief on, like a sage green. Have you got all right with the number of that one? Hang on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I find the label. TRC432, yeah. Oh, okay, they called this one grey. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, Elaine's off to sell some items at her first craft fair. Ooh, wishing you luck. Donna says, morning, evening, everyone. I'm presuming Donna's still abroad. And then one more on the black. Velvet. Strawberry Thief, that's dramatic, isn't it? Oh, we called it ebony, that one. Only 15 metres, this one left. Lovely. Now, I'm not sure if Victoria Carrington's going to be too cold in here. You'll wait till you go and stand over there in your desk. She's just a diva. Morning, John. My postie wears shorts, but he has very knobbly knees. Oh, Stephanie, that's no good. Suzanne says, morning, John. Would this velvet be strong enough for a floor cushion, or should I buy the linen? Oh, no, it'd be the most beautiful floor cushion, this. Lovely, sturdy one. Good morning, John. Blake's at home today, so we're watching you whilst eating hot cross buns. It's not Easter. Putting up the Christmas tree later. Now, my brain, Christmas tree and hot cross buns, no. I love both, but then, no. How weird that they even sell hot cross buns. John, my postman's just been, still in his shorts, and he's very good looking. Oh, Hannah. Sue Lake has got a very good-looking postman in his shorts. Yeah, whereabouts are you, Sue? That's Sue Lake. Hope you do well. We did one last week. Oh, that's the craft market. Okay, that's fine. Not for me. That's chatting to each other. Oh, sorry, Kat. No, she was there, but there were plastic bags. They all went like that after time. Am I going to my break now? And do you need to do anything before I go? Right, go to the website because we've got the faux silk and the viscose, and we've got some Sew Girl patterns there as well, and the tailor's ham and some thread. But Victoria Carrington, now, this is when you have to come back in. Go and make your cup of tea quickly. Come back in because the quilt is already selling. We only have half the amount that we normally have of these quilt kits, and there's going to be the most enormous price crash. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Can I say to you, this quilt is absolutely flipping gorgeous. We've all been going oohing and ahhing about it all morning. We love, love, love this quilt. It's meant to be £249.99. The finished size is 152 by 178 centimetres. Let's do the crash straight. Oh, it's on three-way split pay. Wait till you see this then. Let's just see what the split pay is at this price here, first of all. So that'd be 80 something. 83 something, is it? 83.33, right? Watch this, because well, just watch. 149.99, you're saving £100, and the split pay goes down to 49.99. I know. Now, don't worry if you've already checked out, because loads of you already have. Don't worry if you've checked out, because you all pay the same final low price. Look at it. Have a look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? See, a quarter of the stock is in baskets already. Yeah, I can see. No, because if somebody said, if I was watching a shopping channel and they went, oh, it's going to be a great big crash, I'd put it in my basket and I'd wait as well. I wouldn't check out. But now, what I need you to do is, because there's a good amount of them. Don't get me wrong. But there's not as many as there are normally on this, and not as many as we want. Because I'm very rude, I haven't even introduced Victoria County. Victoria, say hello. You're looking down the dark one.
That one. Oh.
That one.
Hello.
Oh, don't do what the newsreader did.
Oh, I know.
Poor girl. Wasn't her fault, but you should always be prepared, shouldn't you? Anyway, 149.98. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. You?
Good. And you love this, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's lovely. And it's nice when you open the box and you see all the different
I'm just about
fabrics.
to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Be nice for you.
And where in your room are you going to put yours then?
Don't know, but I'm definitely going to make it all up. I've cut it all out, ready to go.
Oh. So if I nick a bit of that fabric, you'll be really... Oh, no, you won't be.
No, because I've got loads spare.
Yeah, we'll tell you in a minute. There's loads and loads of fabric left over on this quilt kit. Right, so 149.99. Let's do an unboxing. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Look at the fabric. It's Sanderson. 152 by 178. Look, right, instructions. That says advanced beginner. Would you agree?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
All your fabrics there, how much you should have each one, and how are you going to make it? Oh, this is snowballing there, and borders. Is that it?
Yeah, it's quite easy.
How brilliant, look. Now, I wonder why they didn't put any in there. I can understand why they're not there and there, but they could have put them in. It's what I had. A scattered effect. It gives it movement. Here she is, getting all arty on us. I was thinking about you last week, because I was in Brighton all last week, Hannah. And I kept thinking, this is Hannah's old stomping ground, this, isn't it? It's changed a lot since she was there. Oh. Could have shown me where our old house... I don't think your old house would have been. I was in posh areas. Right. A road away from the seafront she was. Right, look at these, look at these, look at these. How gorgeous are these fabrics? So these are all your... I'm just trying to find that one. Oh, yeah, lantern. That's one of your lanterns there. Just one.
So it's two of each.
Two of those. Oh, two of each, right?
10
Two
fabrics.
of each, right? Look, look, look. These are glorious. That one's called Bamboo and Bird, that one. What was that one called? Indian Peony Trail, that first one. Oh. Oh, now I've seen this one. I've seen this one in another quilt. The one I had yesterday had this one in it. I kept calling it Snake's Head, and it's not Snake's Head at all. Don't know what that one's called. Look at these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Yeah, they're nice, sizable bits, look, to do your fuss. Well, now, do I do any fussy cutting?
Yes, a lot of them are fussy cut.
Or upside down, John? Le Héron? Or is it a crane?
No idea.
No idea. Look at the koi carp. No, we've never had these fabrics by the half metre. Look, the colours are so fantastic. Oh, look at that one. That's like laburnum, but in a pink, isn't it? Oh, it keeps cutting it off where the name is. Oh, I think these are beautiful. Look at that. And then you've got that flower. I've completely covered up the black ones. Oh, thank you. I used to do this all the time, Bruce. Oh, right now. Something quite fun. Look. I've suddenly got a William Morris Michaelmas Daisy in the middle of all that. Not complaining. Oh, look, those are those, what they called those. Oh, hang on, what's that one? Oh, it's scratching itself. Couldn't figure out what that one was doing then. Look, it's scratching itself under its wing. Or is it sleeping? Sleeping. No, it's not an otter, it's a bird. Frog, koi carps. And then another William Morris. Oh, your background is your William Morris. Oh, I love it. The background, inside. Yeah, there you go. How gorgeous is all of that? Should be £249.99. Hannah's taken £100 off for you. Over half the stock's gone. No, we haven't revealed that. So what we need to tell you now is what's the thing you want to reveal about this quilt, Victoria Carrington, about the fabric?
Right, so you get 10 different fabrics that you use for your lanterns.
Right.
And from each of those fabrics, you cut 2 8.5-inch squares.
Right.
So this was what I've cut it out of. So I've cut my 2 already out of this section. So this is the centre bit. So I've still got over half left of that piece of fabric.
Right.
So I could cut another 2 out of there.
Right.
So I could replicate all the lantern bodies.
All of them, not just one of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Yes, all of them again.
Right.
So I worked out that if you used a solid at the price we charge here.
Yeah.
A solid for the outer border, the binding, and these.
Yeah.
You've got a patterned border, so I put in £16 allowance for that.
Yeah.
And then you add 2.5 metres of solid plain background fabric. You'd have to pay £42.53.
Okay, so let's just explain what that is. So in this box, you can make all of that quilt. As it is, make that quilt. You can then make a second quilt with the lanterns being exactly the same, but you would have to supply your own background, borders, and a sashing.
Yeah.
Right? For how much? If you bought it here, 40 something.
£42.53.
Or use something from your from stash. Use something from your stash, right? How brilliant is that?
Yeah.
But you keep it, you're getting more of all the beautiful fabrics, right? But then you'd have to make another quilt. You could then make cushion covers, you could then make anything to go with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you could make some cushions and just miss off the lantern bit if you wanted. So you could do four blocks together. So, yeah. It's sizable.
So that's a block.
Left.
What we're looking at the moment is a block.
Yeah, that's the block. Yeah. So, yeah, you get a real good, sizable piece left at the end.
That's outrageous, really.
Yes, it is. And this fabric's really nice as well because it's got a nice print on it that's a bit different. So it's not just like a small repeated pattern all the time. But it's small enough so you can actually get plenty in and see it because a lot of the big patterns, if you cut something that size, you lose what it is.
Yes, of course.
So these are they're really nice, lovely.
They could have got away with putting a fat quarter in of all the fabrics, couldn't they?
Yes.
Now, which one, did you say some of them are fussy cut?
Yes. So some of them are fussy cut. So there's this one with the little bird on here, which are the ones to do. This one's good to fussy cut, so you can get.
It's symmetrical.
It's symmetrical.
And then
there's the crane.
Oh, you've changed it to a crane now.
Crane.
Yeah.
That one and. That one's also got some different birds in as well, so that's a good one.
But that one's not. I would say that the crane one, and one of the other ones would be definite fussy cut. The rest could be wherever, really, couldn't they?
So I mean, even from the crane fabric, you get that crane, and then you can do the other one like that as well. So
yes.
So yeah, even though they're the same.
Oh! Don't worry. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to say that. Just leave it. I'll take it off.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Did they not put the paint pot on it today? Just as well.
That would have been worse, wouldn't it?
Would have been fun if the paint pot had been. Anyway, you start your demo.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's absolutely fine.
Right. So first of all, I will demonstrate how I fussy cut this.
Right, okay.
Okay. So, I got some template plastic.
Yep. Oh, template plastic, got
Yep.
that. Yeah.
If you haven't got that, what I would suggest you do... Sorry,
got
there's
it.
my
Got it
head
for
on the
sale
top.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
I've not seen this one before. So easy, template plastic, plain. Okay, these come in plastic. What they've done is, because that's recyclable card there now, so they come in like 2 pieces like that, but with the not in plastic bag. £2.99 for 2 sheets. Okay.
Yeah. So what I did is I cut an 8.5-inch square from my plastic.
Yeah.
And then on each of the corners, it's not very clear on that, is it? And then on each of the corners,
Oh yeah.
I measured from the corner to across the edge 2.5 inches, and then drew a diagonal line there. Can't see that very well, can you?
Yeah. I just need to tell you, Kate said, oh my word, hubby's just bought me the quilt kit for my Christmas present.
Oh.
Sally said, morning, John and Victoria, couldn't resist this beautiful quilt. Ruby says hello. Hello, Ruby. Now, I need to just tell you, I need to move that because it looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Now, I think this is what Hannah just said to me. When everyone's checked out, there's only 12 left. Yeah. Oh, 8. There's only 8 left. When everyone's checked out, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left once you've all checked out. Oh, right. So sorry, Victoria, you carry on.
Okay, so I've cut that out and I've marked each of my corners 2.5 centimetres on the diagonal. Right. Also, if you've just got a ruler, another thing you can do is just get some masking tape and just mask off 8.5 inches.
Right.
And then that will give you an idea of what you've got in there. But using the template plastic, you can see exactly what you're going to end up with when you cut it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm looking at now is I'm picking out the bits that I want to make sure I've got within my circle, as it were. So I've picked out these 2 parrots and I've got a nice butterfly here. Okay, so I can see where I want to cut. So all I'm going to do is just go line my ruler up against the edge of the template plastic. Try not to cut the plastic because that will just make your plastic smaller and smaller as you go. Okay.
Yeah.
And then on that side. Okay. Just going to use this one now. So I've got my corners lined up and I know where I want to be. So
What ruler are you using there then?
So I'm using a 12.5-inch square.
Have we got that one in stock? Yep, there you go. Oh, sorry, that would have been me. $23.99, that's your 12.5 by 12.5. Now, the thing is, you don't just need your 12.5 by 12 for this. You use it for loads of squaring off,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And these are also useful. Say, for example, you've got to cut a really wide piece of fabric, say 18 inches.
Yeah.
You can use this and then butt your normal and use it like that.
Can we just see that, Bruce? Sorry, just
Yeah.
there you go. There you go.
So you can butt them up together
Yeah.
and then use the full
width
measurement across.
Now, I'm going to be a bit kind of serious now. Well, no, not serious, but if you're watching, right, at home, I'm talking to partners now.
Yeah.
If your other half does quilting, they would love things like creative grids for presents because a lot of the time you think, oh, I can't spend $23.99 on a ruler. But don't be thinking, she won't want a ruler or he won't want a ruler. If they love quilting, like we were saying earlier, they would love calico. They would love, we had 2 things earlier, didn't we, for Christmas, but they'd absolutely adore the rulers. So don't be thinking, I can't just get them a ruler. If they love quilting, they would love something like that. And it's not the one we normally say, get the 24.5 by 6.5 as your starter or all that. These are rulers that they're going to use over and over again, but maybe think, I can't justify. And it's not a bad price, but $23.99, lovely present, and they will love it. It's not like you're buying them something that what have you bought me that for? They're going to adore it if they love it.
Yeah. I've bought I hope she's not watching, but I've bought my auntie this one.
Oh, have you?
And then I've bought this one for somebody else. So
You've been very, I haven't even started yet.
I've only, that's probably all I've bought really. I've bought the kids some stuff, but that's the only adult presents that I've got so far, because I know they'll like them.
Hannah's just said she's finished hers.
What?
And you've done your mum, your dad, and Steph. And Steph's mum. Steph's mum. I'm really shocked. Hannah's normally the last minute stressing. She's done it all. It's all done.
She's a changed woman, isn't she? Hugging people and
Hugging people, getting
early.
Christmas presents. We're not doing Christmas presents this year. What? Oh, she's just announced she's not doing Christmas Day with me. That's a tradition. Oh, I've got Hayley. Oh, no. Oh, well, I might say I'm not going to do it then either. Not that I don't like Hayley. I love Hayley, but I was only doing it because I wanted to be with Hannah.
Oh.
And when were you planning on telling me then? While I'm on air, so I can't react properly. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Anyway, now we've got a funny message on this one as well. Anyway, go on.
So that's one I've cut there. Obviously, don't cut the corners off. Those marks are just so you can see what you're going to see. Yeah. And then, so I've picked another spot here. So the best way to do it, I think personally, is so say if I wanted this bird, don't stick him directly in the middle.
Why not?
Because it's like the rule of thirds with composition.
Oh,
you have to have him a bit off. Now. You have to have it a bit offset to look.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
And who taught you that?
My art teacher.
Oh.
So if you set it like that, then you've got him in the corner, you've got that flower, and then you've got a butterfly there. So
yeah, but then you're gonna lose the head of the one on the top left-hand.
But I've already got that. I've already got that in here.
Oh, okay.
You've got to sacrifice something along the way, haven't you?
So the head of that lovebird's not going.
The head, yeah. So again, just cut out like that, easy peasy.
Okay.
So that's really fun to do.
Fantastic.
I enjoy, and you can look at all the fabrics, and yeah, it's good fun, that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's that demo finished then.
So I was just going to tell you about the border fabric.
Right. Oh, okay. This is the border fabric.
So the border fabric when you're cutting that. Okay. So what I tried to do was I was looking at this to see if I could cut it so that I'd be able to get two sides, say, that had the duck on, and then two sides that had the crane on. To kind of balance it out. Yeah. But you can't cut it so that you'll get the same strip down each side.
Right, okay.
So you're just going to have to accept that it gets mixed. But, I mean, that's random and it's
But I think it's busy enough not to worry about, because sometimes it's really obvious, isn't it? You do three sides, and I can see, like, the medallion on that bit, and it's not on that one, whereas this is like an lovely all-over print.
Yeah, so I did try and do that and work that out, but it doesn't go like that, so don't bother wasting time trying to work that one out. Okay, what else was I going to do? So, in the pattern, there is a little typo, which you will, obviously, it will jump out at you when you look at it anyway. Underneath fabric L, which is the background fabric, towards the bottom, it says you need to cut 40, 1.5 by, now it says 81.5 inch strips, but it actually means 8.5 inch strips.
Oh, well spotted.
So don't...
Try and cut it. Well, you wouldn't be able to get 81.
No, exactly. No, so you
but then you won't know.
Realise it.
You don't know if it means 8.5 or 1.5. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's 8.5. Yeah. But that's that.
I need to tell you, if everyone tries to check out now, 12 people will miss out. Oh, 14 will miss out now. 14 will miss out now. Right. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. And also, it says in here.
Oh, yes.
To cut lots of. So 27 1.5 inch strips with the fabric.
Right.
Now, I find it's easier to cut the fabric wider and then sub-cut into 1.5 inch strips.
Oh, okay, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'd cut an 8.5 inch strip and then cut it into 1.5 inch strips rather than cut 1.5 inch strips and then cut those down into 8.5.
Right.
Because otherwise you're trying to line them up to make sure they're straight and it's a bit of a faff.
Of course, yeah.
So it's up to you. Just follow the instructions if you want to, but that's just the way I thought about it. So a good tool for this, which is which would be a lovely Christmas present,
is
is Stripology ruler.
Oh, okay. Which one have you got there? Oh, I've got it here. It's the
Squared.
Stripology squared, yeah?
Yes.
Now, again, this is, a lot of people will think, well, I can't buy that for myself. I can't justify it.
That's
But
yeah.
as a Christmas present, as the main present, $52.99. Stripology squared. There's a QR code if you can see how it's used. Gudrun Erler designed it, made in America, but brought to you from Creative Grids, which is based in Leicester. Right, so go on.
Okay, so when you've got big long pieces of fabric, so say your background fabric, this is also useful because when you cut your first, I'm left-handed, so you're probably thinking, why is she pointing at that side?
Yeah, why is she pointing at that bit?
So what you do is you would cut your edge straight, and then I would turn it over and then start cutting from this side.
Right, okay.
And then you've got all that length of fabric which you're trying to flip over, and it's a bit of a pain. So it's also useful for that as well.
Yeah.
So what you do, so you've got your two selvages here.
Yeah.
And you've got your folded edge there.
Lovely.
So you put those together like that so you can get it inside your ruler. Okay. And then you line your edge up. The bottom of your folded fabric. Is my head in the way?
Sorry, yeah, we just
sorry.
Where you're pointing.
Sorry. Is that all right?
Yeah, wrecking the set, putting your head in shot.
I know. It's my big head. So I've lined that up with a line on my ruler there.
Yeah.
Now, I find it a bit easier than doing it on the 0 to line it up at the 1/2 inch. I don't know why, but I just do.
Yeah.
So you want a bit of overhang there. Make sure that when you folded it, the back's not shorter than the front.
Oh, yeah.
Because Okay, so I want to cut 1.5 inch strips. So here I've got an indicator where I've got a star here, which shows 1.5 inch cuts. So I know every time I cut along the star line, I'm going to get a 1.5 inch strip.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, when you've got 27 strips to cut, that's quite useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm cutting up. So I'm putting my rotary cutter into that groove there, that teardrop, and I am going up that 0 line, and I'm just going to go over it twice. You don't have to do that, but just to make sure for this. Okay, and then I'm going to go to the star. Okay. And then again to the other star. Okay, and then I've got a couple of strips there. That's obviously cut. And then what you can do is if you need to subcut, you can open those out if you need to, or if you've got enough fabric to just do it like this, you can level that up like that. And then I'd move around my table, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'd just cut like that as well to the lengths I need. It's brilliant, that is. I use it all the time.
Excellent.
All the time.
$52.99, that
Head in
one.
again.
Check out, check out, check out.
Okie dokie. So I think that's cut in. I'll have to make a block now. So, hopefully I've got all my bits. Okay, so obviously you need to take into consideration the direction of your fabric when you're putting these together. So what you need to do is take your little squares.
This is background fabric, isn't it?
Yes, this is out your background fabric. Where's my pen gone? Oh, here it is. And a ruler. And then I'm just going to draw a diagonal line across the back of those 4 squares. And this is nice and easy, this project, because you're just repeating the same blocks, but obviously you've got the different fabrics, which makes it a bit more exciting to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think they're saying maybe advanced beginner, because you've got a lot of seams, to make sure they're all nice and square. Right, so all I'm going to do is You've always been right above here like this.
Yeah.
My head must be in the way all
what
the
could
time.
have happened? No, what could have happened is Hobbymaker could have moved the tables last night.
Oh, right, okay.
Or your head's grown.
Maybe. It's not due to brains, I don't think.
Bouffant.
Bouffant. Okay, so I'm going to with a shorter stitch length, so 1.8 on my machine, standard foot. I'm just going to stitch along that line.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't it today the traditional going out doing your Christmas drinks party with your partner's work colleagues today?
Oh, I don't know, is it?
Well, normally you're going out on the Saturday. It's one of the Saturdays you work before Christmas. You're normally rushing off to go to a drinks
Oh,
party.
me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, not us.
Oh, I thought you meant no. I've got my work's Christmas party on Friday.
You've only just started there.
No, I've organised the Christmas party. I've got to go, but I'm not going to drink. I'm going to drive.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that one before.
I know,
Not about not
no.
drinking driving, I meant I'm not going to drink, yeah.
No, but I'm, yeah, because I haven't been working there long. I don't feel like I can.
No. Don't let them see the real Victoria.
No. And I've got a hair appointment the next morning, so.
Oh, no, you don't want someone...
No, definitely not.
Oh, so you're not going out with your partner's work colleagues then?
No, he's not going to his Christmas do.
Oh, controversial. Has he fallen out with them?
No, he's just a bit miserable.
Oh, he's missed. Oh.
His mum and dad will be watching. I'll be in trouble.
Yeah, you will. What was mum and dad called?
Jenny and Peter.
Jenny and Pete, did you say?
Yeah.
Jenny and Pete, your son's miserable apparently. He's not. Yeah, the hysterical laughing in the background.
He probably is living with me.
Yeah, that's what makes him miserable.
Yeah.
He was fine before you moved in.
Yeah.
So now, Hannah wants to know, when you get this quilt home, will you have to move some of his trophies to hang it up or put it somewhere?
Oh, they're in the loft.
Oh, no!
We've got them off the front windowsill.
Oh.
Sad times for him.
Yeah. Okay, so you put one on each corner.
Okay, so I've got one on each corner, and I'm just going to cut. So I've got a seam allowance of 1/4 of an inch to the side of there.
Okay.
Okay.
She's doing it all nicely because she knows she's going to go home and finish off this quilt and put it in.
I know, yeah.
By Christmas.
Oh no.
Have you got your Christmas tree up yet?
Yes, we have.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
I think I'm the only... Can, have you got your Christmas decorations up yet? Oh. She is a different person, so her decorations are all up. All the presents are bought and wrapped. Oh, they're not wrapped. Oh, she's not that perfect then. But aren't you frightened he's going to go rummaging in the drawer to find what you've bought him? No, in that case, he's not the kind who goes looking. His life won't be worth living if he's...
Okay, so I'm going to set the seams. So by doing that, you're just pressing along where your stitch line is, which makes them all nice and knit together properly. And then I'm just going to push that open and press outwards. So it's all nice and easy so far, isn't it?
Yeah. Janet Claire made me do all her pressing yesterday.
Oh, really?
Really nervous. Yeah, got it wrong.
There's 2 ladies on next, isn't there? I need to get somebody to come and help me.
Right, please check out. There's way too many people got them in their baskets. Way too many, but... Oh, get it the right way up.
That's the way it goes. Okay, so like I say, make sure you got it round the wrong way because you don't want to be putting them on
Sideways.
sideways. Okay, so I'm just going to position these so I know what I'm doing. Okay, and then I'm going to put these 2 right sides together.
Do you know what I'm surprised they didn't do for all those top pieces? Because they're all the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could you have made, like, sewn 3 strips together? Do you know, like, when you're doing...
Yeah, strip piecing.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So you do a long strip of the cream, a long strip of the cream on the side, and then a smaller strip of that.
Yeah.
And then cut them up
That would have been a good idea.
They're all the same, aren't they?
Yeah. You could go
Just saying.
you could go into pattern designing, John.
No, I haven't got enough time. Message on my bottom. Hi, can you tell me what the pattern is for the beautiful sunflower bag next to you? Karen, that's the next, Victoria's next hour, in an hour's time, 11 o'clock that is. That's coming up in 11 o'clock. You can pre-order if you're going out. There's kits and the pattern on its own. If you want the sunflowers, gorgeous sunflowers, that's one of the kits.
So for this one, I've changed onto my 1/4 inch guide foot.
Yeah.
But you don't have to have one of those. You can just use your standard foot if you know where your 1/4 inch marker is.
Also, you can decide, if you don't like the way they've laid out where their lanterns are, you could move your lanterns around to
Oh
where
yeah,
you want
absolutely. Yeah, you could. Okay. So.
Morning all, I haven't put my tree up yet or bought anything either, John. Plenty of time left, so you don't feel pressured. Yeah, no, but I'm in here. I was looking, because I'm going to London this week, and then I'm in here, and then I've got, and it's kind of, not panicking me, because I know I'll get it done, but it's just that, you know, when you look at a list of things,
Yeah.
you go, oh, I've got to do all that by then.
And you're under a time pressure because Christmas doesn't stop, does it?
No. But there's no reason to, you see, there's no reason to be pressured at all.
Okay, so what I've done there, it doesn't tell you in the pattern which way to press your seams, but I've pressed mine towards the darker fabric.
Hang on, there you go, yeah, brilliant.
Sorry.
No,
so
no.
I've pressed my seams towards the darker fabric like
Right,
that.
okay.
Okay.
On all of them?
On the on the top and bottom bits, yeah.
8 left. Right, I'm going to tell you now, there's 8 quilt kits left and 17 in baskets. They're going to go, oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. They are going to go, it's because I was trying to secretly eat my muffin, my gluten-free muffin. Morning, John. Need to get out of bed. Yes, you do, Lo. 9:30. And finish my orders and start packing. Oh, he's off to Germany.
Ooh.
Already? I thought you were going for Christmas. The German markets apparently are fantastic in Germany. But then who did I see that? Oh, Wayne from next door. His daughter is now at university in Manchester, so they go to Manchester. He said the German market in Manchester was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, really? Oh.
Our Hayley went to the one here yesterday, and she put pictures up last night. And I said, "You drunk?" She never. I think I've done something to upset Hayley. She doesn't reply to any of my emails, and if she does, it's like one word.
Oh.
I know. What's the matter? You look befuddled.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to join the top and bottom together.
Yeah.
So stitch that on like that, and then do the same with the bottom. Okay.
They're leaving on Thursday. Blimey, so what date is it on Thursday then? Where are we now? 9th, are we today? No, what date are we today? Oh, it's my friend Ricky Ralph's birthday tomorrow. They're leaving on the 14th. Well, that's still 11 days before Christmas, isn't it? How long does it take to drive to Germany then? Yeah, they're going in the motorhome. Oh, no, they're going in the motorhome. They'll stop off, you know, every so often.
Okay, and then I'm going to just put the other one on the bottom. So if you wanted to, you could do all your lantern tops and bottoms.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I do it all together, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's not going to, this rate, there's not going to be any left for me, are there? 6 left now. And how many baskets now, though? How many? Right, that's weird, isn't it? There were 17 a minute ago. Are the people popping in now? Not strange. Not strange, but there were 17 a minute ago, weren't there? But there's 17 silly baskets. You can still ring up and get it. You can still ring up and get it. Or click on the what's it. Yeah, just putting in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Got very quiet, Victoria Carrot. It's not like you. Concentrating.
Okay.
Lovely.
So it's starting to take shape now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to stitch these smaller pieces onto the top and bottom.
Yeah.
So have you had a Christmas party from here?
It's next is it next Wednesday, next Thursday? Next Thursday.
Where are you going?
I'm not going.
Aren't you?
No, I'm going to London.
Oh.
I'm going to see Nicole Scherzinger in Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then just put the one on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Do you sew with the big bit on the top then?
So, what I've done is I've got. Can't see that, can we?
Hang
so
on, can we see that, Bruce? Is that possible? Where Victoria's hands? Hang on, we're just coming in now.
Oh. Right, so I've got my sashing strip, as it were, on the bottom.
Right.
And then I've got my piece with the seams on the top. So then, because what I want to make sure I do is get this, the actual length of the sashing piece, because that's the exact right size that this needs to be. So because I've got some seams here, that might have shifted in size, like it might be a little tiny bit longer or a little tiny bit shorter. So I need to make it that exact 8.5, so the whole quilt is then square.
Yeah, and also you can make sure that, because there's nothing worse is that when you're going along and it pulls the seam, you press the seam allowance that way, but then it pulls it that way.
Exactly, so you want to make sure that these seams stay flat and go in the correct way rather than flipping over, because then when you think, oh, don't worry about that, I can get away with that, when it comes to quilting it, then it just gets a bit bumpy and doesn't give you as good a finish. Okay, so now I'm going to press these open. Okay. I've done quite a few of these quilt kits now with the different designs and fabrics and stuff, and this is definitely the one that's had the most left to make
they always
out of.
put too much in, don't they?
Yeah, you
This
always
one
get
seems
some
excessive,
left. But yeah, it's really good. Okay, so again, I'm going to put my strip on the bottom. And then I'm going to, so I've got my strip down, and then I'm going to position that on, because like I say, once you've got a few seams, see, can you see there? So for example, that's really short because I don't think I've got my 1/4 inch set properly.
Right.
So what I would do is I'd start stitching here.
Yeah.
So I'll start stitching here, then I've got my needle down to support, to make sure it's all in place, and then I just ease that, so the bottom joins, and then I just stitch down there, and then it will work perfectly.
Yeah.
But what you don't want to be doing is stitching and then having this overhang and trimming it off. That is not good.
No. Well, you've never done that?
Never. You can get into all sorts of trouble later on.
When I first started, if 2 seams of a skirt didn't match at the bottom, I should chop the other bit off. And then the skirt, when you then put it on the actress, the skirt gets shorter and shorter.
So I'm just going to stitch about a dozen stitches, then I'm going to ease that in, and then I know that is going to be exactly the right size. But that's why it's important to make sure that your seams are exactly 1/4 inch, because if you've got a lot of seams, might seem only a tiny bit different, but once you've added all those up, there can be a big difference at the end, especially when you get to like a full-size quilt.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just stitch that one on there. Just checking my block's the same length as that.
So when you make if you were to make this at home,
Yeah.
would you make each block like this individually, or would you do each stage? So would you do all the snowballing on all the corners of all of them, then add all the tops and bottoms, then add all the first sashing, and then add the second sashing?
So if for instance I was doing it for a present and I'd got a deadline or for to do something for on here, I would do all the elements all together
all at the same
and then
time,
work through it. But I think it's kind of breaks it up a bit if you're doing it for fun to sort of do a couple of blocks one night and then a few more the next night.
Oh, yeah. So, yes, exactly.
So, yeah.
Hi, all. Lovely having Victoria back. She's always
thank
missed.
you.
Managed to get my scrap bag. Wow, says Margaret in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Those were, weren't they?
They were
I
brilliant.
was watching outside. I was like, Okay, so that's your block. So you make 20 of those.
Okay.
And what you then do is you stitch them together into columns.
Oh, do columns on this
Yeah,
thing then?
yeah. So normally we do rows, wouldn't we?
Oh, no, but you can't do rows on
no,
this one,
'cause
can
they're
you?
staggered, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we do it in rows.
Yeah.
And then you've got two sort of different sized pieces that you insert into the holes.
Right.
So you'd put that one there, and then you just join them together like that.
So there's no extra sashing. The sashing is what you've sewn on the block. So
Yes.
you're just sewing block to block
Yeah.
to block with the. So say you're doing this right hand. Let's look at the curve. The right hand one here. You would do a green block, a brown block,
Yeah.
then one of the big rectangles of the background, a pink block and a blue block.
Yes.
Now, would you follow the pattern, or would you put them all on the bed or the floor and go, oh, I don't want that navy blue one there, I'd like that. Would you move them around before you started stitching?
Yes, if you want to pick, if you want to pick how you want them laid out, that's different to the picture on the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lay them all out on the floor. I do that anyway,
Yeah.
and then I pick them up off the floor and sew them as I go, so I don't get myself confused, and you can see what you've got.
It's a bending down.
I know.
Anyway, so you make a column, and well, you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns.
Yeah. So you make your 5 columns, and then you join your columns together, obviously.
Okay, so now where you've got sashing on your block, that sashing doesn't carry on up through the big rectangles, does it? Because it's not there. The rectangle is just a solid rectangle.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so, yeah.
So that's your rectangle there.
Yeah, so you've got no sashing on that side, but underneath it, there is sashing.
Yes, yeah. So you'd have it.
Yeah.
So you'd have it like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've done that, then
Yeah,
what would
so
you
you've
do
done
next?
that, so you've stitched them together, and then you put your border strips on.
Yeah.
So you'll obviously have to join these strips together to get the length, because it's obviously quite a big quilt.
Yeah.
So you'd put your, so what you'd normally do is you'd put your side ones on first, and then your top and bottom.
Yeah.
And then same again for your outside border.
Yeah.
Sides, top and bottom. And again, that's directional. So just think about the top and bottom. The sides doesn't matter.
No.
I mean, the pattern's kind of pointing the right. So just
Yeah,
make
so
sure you've got that
basically
right.
you want all the heads all going in the same direction. Yeah.
You know what I mean. And then your binding.
Okay,
So,
not
yeah.
you binding yet, you have to quilt it first.
Yes, of course, yes.
How have they quilted theirs?
So this is like a wiggly waggly,
Yeah, that's meander.
yes.
Wiggly waggly, right?
Vermicelli.
What?
Is it called vermicelli?
I think the small one's vermicelli.
Ah, right,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
You're the
This is
expert,
like a-
not me. A wiggly waggly,
like a
call it.
bigger-
And what have they done in the lanterns then?
Bigger version. Oh, yeah. So the lanterns, it's a good job you're here, isn't it?
No, it's not wiggly waggly.
So the lanterns, they've done a cross across the little metally bit.
Yeah.
And then they've just gone straight across.
Is it only straight lines,
block.
not up and down? It's not a crosshatch or a check, it's just straight across.
Yeah, just straight across.
Lovely.
Looks good, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and this one's gone.
Oh, making discoveries now. Oh, and that one's up and down
Yeah,
up there.
yeah.
So it's a mixture of up and down. You can do what you want. I was just asking what the designer of this one did. Well, I don't know who's made it. The person from...
Hello, hobby.
Who?
Hello, hobby.
Yeah. Anyway, let's do this then. This should be £249.99. Hannah took £100 off. This is your bundle here, your bundle of joy. There are 5 not checked out. There are 21 in baskets. Or what? Or what? So £149.99. There are only 5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 21 in baskets. You can get, now also if you checked out earlier this morning, you'll only pay the same price as everyone else. It's not that, oh, I checked out earlier. Everyone pays £149.99. Everyone gets the option of 3-way split pay, whether you want it, you know, you can take it or not, depending on you. But £149.99. But there are way too many people. Oh, and very importantly, if you weren't here at the beginning of the hour, the fabric that makes all the lanterns, you get twice as much as you actually need. So you can make all 20 of those lanterns again, right? On that fabric, you'd have to obviously supply your own background fabric, sashing fabric, things like that. But there's enough to... So if you wanted to make cushions or something like that, you could do. So you've got enough in there, or not even cushions, you could just use it for other things, but you've got enough of the lantern fabric to make twice as many lanterns as that are there. You could make some nice bunting, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Big bunting to go with it. Anyway, that's £149.99. It's absolutely stunning. Please don't miss out. So many people got it in their baskets. Right, so that's that. Did you say there was a question, Han, my love? Oh, a general quilting question. Yeah. Morning, does it always have to be 1/4 inch? Could you do 1/2 inch seams? I'm new to quilting and 1/4 inch seams seem tricky to me, from Angela.
It has to be 1/4 inch because the way that so for example, that block in there I'm not explaining this well, am I? This is not going well. So this will be a certain width.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't use 1/4 inch seam, you'll have a much smaller. This will be a much smaller block, so it won't fit together.
Yeah.
So you've got to use 1/4 inch.
And you'll find nearly every quilting pattern is 1/4 inch. A lot of handbag patterns are 1/4 inch as well. So if you're new to it, you will get used to it, because when I first started, I was only used to 5/8 of an inch seam length. You do get used to it. If you've got a machine that's got a 1/4 inch foot, use it. If you've got a machine that's got a 1/4 inch setting, then use it.
Definitely. Just have a practice on some scrap, and you'll get used to it.
Yeah, and also if you do 1/2 inch, none of it will fit together. What she was trying to say earlier, and then you'll go, oh, I hate this quilting work. I'm not, or patchwork work. I'm not doing this again.
Yeah.
It is important. It is important. I mean, I suppose if you're a new one, you're not going to. If you're just doing squares, sewing squares together, not to a pattern. You can do 1/2 inch, you can do your own 1/2 inch seam there. But then what you need to remember is your seam allowance then will be really big. So when you then come to quilt, you'll have extra fabric in between, which is could make it a bit lumpy, you see, whereas your 1/4 inch, you've only got your little bit inside.
Yeah.
But a really good question.
Yeah,
so
that is.
that was a quilt kit. Do you want me to do anything else, Han, before we go on? I got backing bundles, right. Now, pink one, pink one. Now, is this going to be enough? How much is in here? We just need to check the back. 3.5 metres. You're going to piece the background. Well, oh, right, okay. This is what I would do. Buy this, right? But then out of all of your other fabrics, if you're not going to make another quilt, make a pattern on the back as well. You can make a long line of all different squares. I'm thinking about all your lantern fabric you've got left over. Cut squares or anything you want out of it. And then where your seam would be, so what's it of thirds. Do
Yeah.
2/3 of the fabric in pink and 1/3 of the fabric in pink, and then down the middle there, I would sew lots of squares together,
Yeah.
sew them in where the seam would be, so the back of the quilt is as interesting as the front.
Yeah. Or you could.
You're looking at me like really weirdly.
No, I was thinking at the same
Yeah.
time. So, or you could do your pink. Imagine this is the back, so you could do your pink there, and then you could do like strips of your other one there, because sometimes if you put if you put it down the middle, you've got to make sure that it's exactly straight, haven't you?
That's why I say don't put it down the middle.
Right.
So, but you still have to make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you did 2/3, then the strip of squares, and then the rest of the pink.
Yeah.
It's not in the middle, but you still have to make sure it's perfectly
Yeah,
square.
yeah. So you've got to make sure it's square on the back, because you obviously can't see it when you can't see what's going on the back when you're putting this on top when you sandwich.
You'll have enough to do the whole back with this, but you will have to have a seam in it, that's all. £23.53, what are they taking off? Oh, they normally take £1.50 off these. She's taken £3 off today. That one. Then I've got the sage. I know Misty Blue this is. This is Misty Blue, but it's green. I know it's green, but it's called Misty Blue. It is green, but it's called Misty Blue. Don't ask me. It is green, Hannah. Oh, she's been right. What's it?
It's definitely green.
It's definitely green, but it's called Misty Blue. So what colour's this one then? Orange? This lovely orange backing now. Now you're just being stupid, John. Bottle. Yeah, bottles are clear. Yeah. And Tula Pink's bottles are pink. Anyway, 23.53, you get 3.5 metres, saving £3. Anna's got a blue bottle. Doesn't that mean poison? That's poison, though, isn't it? Right, I'll just do very quickly. I had the template plastic. Oh, sorry, I threw that at Hannah then. £2.99. That's really lovely template plastic from So Easy. When we have... What's the matter? Somebody give her some food. She's been a bit frippery now. Then we had the Stripology Squared. £52.99. And then what was the other ruler we used? The 12 by 12, 12.5 by 12.5 inch square ruler was the other ruler shoes. And then, 12.5, here's here now. Oh, it's freezing in here now, isn't it? Are you cold?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, I must be coming down with something.
Probably polyester.
£23.99. Don't go anywhere. Debbie Moore's up next with Bella, her sewist. We will see you here next with these gorgeous fairy panels in blue and in purple. Do not go anywhere.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
If I'd known it was Sparkle Day, I'd have worn something sparkly.
But it's my first Christmas day. I haven't had time to think about Christmas till today.
Oh, okay. I haven't even... It's a nice, gorgeous colour, isn't
Well,
it?
you'd be happy I didn't put pink on.
Oh, why? That would have been nice. It was the pink, very pink.
Very pink, very pink. So, yes.
Class.
So I just thought, you know what? A little bit of sparkle.
Never did anyone any harm, did they?
No, so this is my first official Christmas day.
Okay, so before we start, I know you've been on a few times, but before we start, just explain to everybody who you are and what you do. Because you're more of no, I'll take that back. You were more of a paper crafter,
Yes.
weren't you? Yeah.
Okay. So my name is Debbie Moore. Hi, everybody. I run a company called Debbie Moore Designs. We've been going now 14 and a half years in the paper craft industry side of things. So I design card making kits, I write magazines, we do things like digital USB keys and downloads, stamps, that type of thing. So we have, over the last 14 and a half years, have over 950,000 designs.
Just a lot of drawing.
So just that doing nothing. So in the paper world, we have to then bring out a new collection. But what happens with the old collections? So these fairy designs, we designed them some years ago, and they've been sat doing nothing. So it was actually Stuart who has been going on to me for years saying, Debbie, you need to start doing fabric. And then when we moved to Hobby Maker last year, I then spoke to the lovely team at Sewing Street, and they suggested doing a collaboration, and here we are.
Oh, fantastic.
But I will be honest, never sewn before up to about 3 months ago.
Yeah, okay then.
And then that's why I've got Bella with me.
Okay.
Because Bella is going to be, because obviously I'm doing papercraft, and I'm just relocating to France on Tuesday.
Oh, you go. Oh, you move. Oh, because last time I saw you, that was just about
Happened. So I've just come back from France, and I bought a chateau in France. Super excited. So I'm going into DIY. So Bella's going to look after the sewing side of things.
Right.
So that's it in a nutshell.
So are you like that woman with the orange hair and the man with the big moustache? You bought a rundown chateau and you're going to do it all up?
That's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'm not, obviously, we are going to film everything, but what I want to do is create my own fabric designs and curtains.
Yeah,
I'm so excited about it. And then even have dabble in wallpaper and just...
Is it livable in, though, at the moment?
It's been empty for 4 years. So we actually just came back a couple of days ago. It's not livable for... We need to get water on, electricity on.
Oh, definitely not then. Yeah,
Yes,
that's quite important.
But then it will be. So, but the idea...
of course it will be. But I was just thinking, when you're doing it up, have you got somewhere else to stay?
Yes, I do. So obviously we're leaving on Tuesday, and the plan is that next year we're going to create a venue where people can have arts, sewing, crafts, retreats.
Oh, brilliant.
So I'm super excited.
So you're going to completely uproot from here then? You're not going to
I
live
am,
in
but the
UK?
company, Debbie Moore Designs, is based in the northeast,
Of course,
and that's staying there, and obviously all the people that we employ. But my husband and I are leaving on Tuesday. Yes,
Most busy time of the year to move.
Oh, I know, but to be fair, the sale of the house only happened at the end of November. It was supposed to happen at the end of September. So
it's all...
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
you.
Right, so then today, these are new to us.
Very new.
But they're
in every
your
fabric.
original designs.
They're all original designs, first time ever in fabric.
Perfect. So, Hannah, blue first or lilac first? Lilac first. Okay. So, what is this? I'll hold it up first of all, and then I'll put it flat on the table for you. So now this is a panel of 4...
Yes.
Now, they're your drawings, they're your artwork, aren't
Yes, they are. So these are our Winter Fairies collection, and we thought they would lend itself beautifully for creating a panel feature, so you can do all kinds of things. And as you know, we're learning with our new journey. We're
of course,
new in this world. So Bella's been looking at doing them with the quilts or cushions as well.
Okay, perfect. They're cute, aren't they? So £9.99. It measures 70 by 74 centimetres. So just take me through. Have they got names? How does it work?
We haven't got that. No. They haven't got names. This was the Queen because she's wearing a crown.
Okay.
That's about it. And then we have one with a unicorn.
Of course.
Because, of course, fairies need unicorns.
Of course they do. Right. So how does it work then? So do you just get an idea in your brain?
So there's actually a team of 4 of us designing all the time.
Right.
Okay. So we have Bella also designs as myself, and then we have Gordon, and then we have Helen.
Right.
And even my husband sometimes does designing as well when he has time. And what I do is I come up with an idea, I then talk to the team, they start doing it, they come through, I do like a mood board or what patterns I want and scenes that I want, and then from there, they start working on it, and I'm working on the next collection.
Right.
Because there's a saying in the papercraft world, I'm not too sure about the sewing, that you're only as good as your next design.
Oh, next design. Normally, you're only as good as your last project. Yeah.
Right. Well, so we are basically constantly, like today, we are working on 4 different collections.
Oh, my word.
So I've got everyone working on different areas.
And how much in advance do you have to work? Like, when were those? Because Janet Clare was on yesterday. She launched her new fabric range a couple of weeks ago. to the press and everything, but actually it won't be available for the shops to buy until July 2024.
Right, okay. Now, in the fabric, I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
We are working with other fabric companies and they're licensing some of my designs. And I do know they've just got some designs in November that won't be available till June.
Yeah, that's right. That's typical.
However, for Sewing Street, we normally are working about 2 to 3 months ahead. So we know that what we're bringing out in January and February.
Yeah.
So we can plan with my crazy lifestyle.
Of course, but also what you're doing is you're introducing us to, like you say, to some of your older designs.
Yes.
But at some point, you'll have run out of. I mean, I know you got 9 million thousand,
Yes.
whatever it was, but at some point you're going to run out.
Well, we actually also designed some new patterns. When we come to look at the 20 squares, we've then maybe designed a new one.
Oh, so this was the basis,
Yes,
and then you
yeah.
updated it and created.
Yes.
Okay. So this is your lilac 4 patch there, £9.99, £9.99. Is that her? Oh no, that's not her.
No,
not her,
when Bella's got it, when we have a look at her sample that she's got.
Quarter of the stock of that's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. Now we've got the same one. I'll let you open that if I fold this one up.
So what I've done is I picked 2 colour palettes, okay? We went for the blues, but also we've had requests for more lilacs and purples.
Oh,
This
okay.
is why we brought it.
Yeah,
But then obviously the
aren't they?
blues, the artwork, one of the things we're known for is the shading around faces and also the layering that you get and all the different ones. So we continued that on fabric, and I love the fact that it's come out beautifully in the fabric.
Yeah, because even though this is like a drawing, her face is like, I know I'm not an artist, right?
Yeah.
But her face is like real. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
It's like,
yes.
It's not like on your gonks and your gnomes, everything,
Yes.
they've got gonky gnome
Yes.
face, but these look like
It
real.
is a different style, and
And
that's what we're known
yeah,
for.
yeah.
Okay, when we come to look at the next show, where it's a mixture, you'll see the difference between the gnomes and the real.
Oh, yes, I've
icon.
got a question for you on the next show. The next
Okay.
show. I'll save it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Anyway, beautiful. So this is your 4 feature panel in the blue, £9.99. I'll just put the lilac next to it so you can just see the difference in tone. Because there's no reason why you can't mix them.
No.
Do you know what I mean? The blue and the lilac go together beautifully. And also in the blue here, you've got the blue and then you've got the steely, icy grey in there as well.
So this is what we've learned from the beginning. We now learned that you need to have the border, so you have the fold over.
Yeah.
So what you're doing it. So originally we didn't have that, so we started. So every
I see.
time we bring out a new collection, you guys suggest, well, actually, you might need a little bit of more leeway, and so we're learning every time.
Well, no, it's fantastic, isn't it?
And we're really exciting, and I love the fabric as much as I love the paper crafting. Bella and I have started the journey together. You should have seen us the first day. We're like, we've made a cushion in 20 minutes. So now we just love trying different things. And I haven't personally tried a full quilt yet, but Bella has.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got a bit of that coming up in a little while, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
So that's your signature, what do we call those? 4 feature panels there. 4 feature panel in the blue and the lilac. Where do you want to go next, Han? Is that 5-inch squares? What number is that then? Yeah, got that one. Purple and lilac.
So this is the one where we adapted
Let me
and
just
made
hold it up
paper.
first so you can just see the full effect of everything you're getting.
There's loads.
Loads in there. So how many squares are there? 40.
So there's 20 designs, all different, duplicated twice.
Righty-ho. And also, this is like a charm pack, a 5-inch charm pack. You don't get those for $14.99 anymore. So now I also notice that you haven't got gaps between them.
Well, this is something that we thought would be, we were advised that and this is what Bella's going to demonstrate, that we can do a quick quilt.
Oh, okay.
So by just going down the lines.
But even if you've got your rotary cutter, you can just literally cut them into 5-inch squares anyway. So let me see that half there. So so basically there's 20 designs doubled up.
Of course,
So you've so these are your original ladies.
Yes.
And then are these the ones that you've added to the collection?
Yes, definitely. And there is certain papers that we didn't have, fabric designs that we didn't have in the paper that we've designed for here.
Right.
Okay, and what we try to do is continuing the layering effect, because I think it comes out beautifully. And even these small sizes, the detail on the faces pops.
Oh yes, they're no less. What's the word I'm looking for? Defined. Thank you. Defined. Even because they've been made smaller, there's still the beautiful definition on all of them. What's the matter, Han? What did you say? Oh yeah, the 5-inch squares are always the most popular, so be careful on that one. So there you go, so you get 40 5-inch squares in the, oh that's beautiful, that one there.
Yeah, so even, this is one of my favourite, I love doing the ombre effect on
Yes.
flowers. And so what we wanted to do is do that on some, to give like winter feel.
Yeah, now, good luck, Debbie, with your new venture in France. I used your Fairies designs to make special memories books in papercraft years ago from Maureen in Gloucestershire.
Oh, brilliant, Maureen. You can, I need my glasses.
If you're looking on the big screen there.
There you go. You can actually now make fabric memory books as well.
Oh,
or
yes.
memory cushion.
Memory cushions to go with them, exactly. Or, do you know what these be lovely? At a wedding, if you've got all the chairs, you know, like, and you want to do, you know, those people put the bows on the back of them.
Yes.
You could make lovely little kneeling pads or cushions or something.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Or like a ring cushion out of them and everything like that. So that's the lilac one. Have you got the blue one there?
Yes. Now, the blue tone ones, we added another colour in it.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
Okay.
We'll just show half it. Obviously, it's twice this size. It's twice that size there. That's lovely. So what? Oh, that's beautiful colour, that one.
So we actually, there is designs that we've actually added that we didn't have.
Yeah.
And so we felt it was, so every single one is different.
Right.
And therefore you've now got 40 where you get 2 designs of each.
Yes. So that's basically, you get that twice, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Love this, because you've ombre, even the background ones have ombre.
Yes, I love that
they?
effect on it. And we've actually, on the scenes, we've done that as well to give you that wintry feel.
Gives it like a 3D, you can
Yes.
feel like you can walk into that one, can't you, really? Beautiful, yep. Okay, I've just got to go back 1 second to the 4 panel in the lilac. Oh, we call it purple in the graphics, so purple in the graphics, yeah. Right, okay, there you go. Half the stock of these have gone. Half the stock, once you've checked out, half the stock of these have gone. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of them. Do message in and tell us what you're going to make out of them.
That would be amazing.
Beautiful.
And even on these, you'll find that the backdrop, we've tried to put scenes in there as well.
Yes.
That lends itself with it. And when we got the unicorns in it, because when we were doing the fairies, we're like, well, let's do some unicorns as well.
Beautiful. And also, these are printed on our you know, you're used to this fabric. This is the fabric. It's printed on our fabric.
Beautiful.
That used to because they're totally washable. So don't be thinking, oh, all the colours are going to run and everything like that. $9.99 for that one. Right, tote bags now. What numbers are tote bag? 25 and 15.
I've got 25, so you must have 15.
15. Let's do this one. Purple tote bag. All right. Right, so if we hold this up for you, this is massive, this panel. Right, now this panel is a $24.99 panel, not a $19.99 panel, so I don't know why it's $19.99. So you get the front, you get the back, you get the linings, you get the straps.
Yes.
What's that up there?
Spare fabric.
Spare.
And this is spare, and then you get the pocket.
And all the instructions. So you're not paying an extra $9.99 for instructions. They're already on the panel. So $19.99. Actually, if you've got your own purple lilac fabric at home, you could make 2 bags.
You could.
You could have that on one with the purple on the other
With that
side.
in the back, you could.
Yeah.
And then also you can do a little bag. Nicola has actually done
Is
a
that what
little
this one
bag.
is?
A little
pass it on to
bag
you,
with
okay.
what's left.
Gift bags at Christmas, yeah, look at that one. That's gorgeous. Can you imagine a little girl, well, a child's face or a grown woman's face when, you know, you put the press... Oh, so that's the main tote bag there.
So that's the main tote bag.
And then this is using the leftovers.
And then we've done it as a reversible bag.
Oh, OK.
Not that you wouldn't hide the fairies, but you may want
Never hide your fairies.
But look, how sweet's that?
But you see, if you used your own fabric to line it with, you could do that, you know what I mean? There's so many choices.
Yes,
don't you? I mean,
definitely.
if you don't want to use anything else, you could do it with the bag panel. But to make it go further, if you've got some fabric in your stash, you could literally make
use
lots of different bags. Yeah,
And then
exactly.
obviously this is meant to be the pocket. When we look at the blue one, we'll show you
Yeah.
it goes on there. So then you end up with 2 different types of bags.
Yeah, oh no, I think that's brilliant as a gift bag for Christmas, man. Because when you go to somebody's house, you don't just want to go, here's some chocolates, here's this, here's that. You can just put it in there, and then they can use it over and over again, can't they? That's beautiful, isn't it? $19.99, you get your instructions in it, and it's a $24.99 size. Look, $24.99 size panel, that one. So you're getting a really, really, really good deal there. And if you're new to sewing, Because if you're saying you can do it, no offence, that sounded rude then.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
The last show I did my first tote bag, and I was like, I've made this, I'm so excited. My husband can believe it, okay? And I'm really enjoying the journey, okay? So Bella's obviously more ahead than me, but I want to do a quilt. But I haven't decided what time.
Okay.
Okay, that will take a bit longer. But the tote bags, if I can do it,
when
seriously.
you're sitting with no electricity in your chateau, get your treadle machine out, a bit of hand sewing. We keep talking about Bella, you'll meet Bella in a minute. She can do a sewing demonstration for you. Right, so we need to do the blue version of that.
So that's it here.
People check it out and pre-order it.
You know you like that ombre effect.
Yeah, and I love the size. That print of that size is beautiful, isn't it?
So we've done it that side, and then in the inside, we've gone with the aqua.
Right.
So look. So we've made it as a you know those coats that used to have where you turn it round if you want to?
Yeah.
So we've done it so you've got an outside pocket, or you can have an inside pocket.
Also, I'll hold it up so it's not upside down. There you go. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? I do like the fact that you've made this fabric, because it was lovely on the 5-inch charm pack, but that fabric, in that size is
yes,
beautiful,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look. She looks like a Cheshire housewife, that one. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's this panel.
And it's huge. And that's what I meant by the ombre on the bottom bit.
Yeah. Can you see that? Yes, Bruce says he can. I think, do you know what? I think you need to launch this as a fabric.
Really? Okay.
I think that would sell just as a,
add-on fabric.
Yeah.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah, okay, you mega list. Remember, for your $19.99, you get all your instructions. You get your straps, the bag, the lining of the bag, the pocket, everything in there, plus extra fabric. Beautiful. That's the blue one. It'd be interesting to see which one's going to be the most popular, whether blue or the purple are going to be the most popular. Oh, purple is edging ahead at the moment. It's funny because I like the blue one. Not that we have favourites. Right, so that goes on your path. Aprons next. Right. Purple apron. Yeah, I've got that one here, so I'll hold this one up again. Now. That's this
that
one, is it?
Yes.
Right, let me just hold it out for you. So now, there you go. Now, you could use it in the gardening apron as well, couldn't you?
So we wanted to design it so it wasn't too wintry, so you could use it all the time.
Yeah.
So you have that lovely wintry colours, but then the paper designs we've used to turn it into fabric is a very simplified one that you can use every day.
Right. So now, the thing about this apron is you can make it, on here, you can make a complete apron. It's not lined, you just hem it. But if you want to, you'll see in the blue one in a minute, if you've got your own fabric, you could line it as well and make it double the thickness. Then you haven't got to do all the hemming around the edge because you just bag it all out. Beautiful. So that's your purple one. And so have you got the pocket flat there? Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to, put that on the outside as your pocket, couldn't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. You've chosen to take that one there.
Yeah, so you could.
I'll take that one.
There you go. So that you can, if you want, so that you can swap it round so you have that one.
Oh, yes.
But
it seems such a shame to have it.
You could have a plainer one.
Yes. So you save that for something else. Make a little tote bag out of that as well. So that's your purple apron. And we also have the blue apron.
It's over here.
Oh, it's a different design. Oh, yeah, different design.
Yes.
How did you choose that she's gone to purple and she's gone to blue?
Potluck.
What? Potluck. Oh, okay. Beautiful.
So we wanted, because we did the research and we couldn't find anything like it out there. So when we were doing the research about how to lay out an apron, Bella and I going, well, we like the scene, but we don't want the fairy all the way through.
Oh, no, that would be a bit weird, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? So that's why we gone for this type of feel.
You could have taken her head off, right? Put her body there, and then you could have been the fairy with the dress underneath.
Yes, we could do that.
Yeah, no, that's not going in the notebook.
Well, it might be for one of the cartoon designs.
Oh, yeah, yes. What Hannah loves is the fact that she's in her circle and with a little bit going out, but she's kind of flowing out of a circle, isn't it?
Yes.
Loads of movement in there. And again, you've gone with spring-like colours, so
Yes.
it's not just a wintry apron, this one.
Exactly, and yet again, you've got the two extra pieces for your pocket lining and your pocket. Then you've got your straps and your neckties. Really, it all ties in beautifully.
Beautiful. And there's the blue one made up. So you've done that pocket the contrast way
So
round.
Bella's actually put a lining on that one. She just had some fabric at home and put it on the back. So it's just show you can use it with or without it.
You see, in an ideal world, that's what I'd do.
Yes.
First of all, because, like I say, you haven't got to do all your hems.
Yes.
All your curves will be lovely curves because you can just bag them out and snip into them and everything. And I think it'll be longer lasting.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that this one's any weaker, but when you've only got one layer against your two, I just think it makes it more sturdy, doesn't it? Just love, and I can see afternoon tea parties in the garden, when you've got people around.
Yeah, so we thought this would be good for not just cooking. It could be an apron, a gift for working in the garden at springtime.
Well, a lot of people wear an apron when they're sewing as well, because
Yes.
you think of all the threads and everything.
goes everywhere.
And then you've got a nice sturdy pocket there to keep all your bits and bobs in and everything. Beautiful. That's your blue apron. Oh, now I've got 2 different cushion designs.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, right. So we've got 4 in total, 2 light, 2 purple, 2 blue. Which one do you want to start with, Han? 28, that's me. Okay. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, so we've got that sample just in front of you.
Right. Fairy Queen. So front,
Yes.
back,
And we always give you an
back,
extra one.
and a spare one.
Yes.
How brilliant is that? So that's your cushion one there, $14.99.
And then what Nicola did is she made like the extra.
Hang on, who's Nicola?
So obviously we can't sew everything ourselves.
No.
So Nicola is part of our creative design team.
Right.
And she makes samples in the papercraft world and now started doing
Oh,
sewing
brilliant.
samples.
Yeah.
And she decided that she would like this pattern for a water bottle.
Oh, okay.
So the leftover.
So she'll have used that and that for the cushion and then used that to make the hot water bottle
Yes,
cover.
just a little pocket.
But you can make a little zip pouch. You can make
do
anything out of
anything
it,
with
couldn't
it.
Really. $14.99. Or you don't use it, just put it in your stash, and then you think, well, I need a bit of
Yes.
lilac floral. It's there. Oh, that's more than lilac, though. That's a darker tint, that one. So that's your cushion there, $14.99. Now remember, I've got 2 purple and 2 blue in the cushions. So now I'll show you the other purple, which actually I'll let you hold that up and I'll fold that one. Different design. It's this one.
I can't even get into it.
Oh.
There you go. She doesn't want to.
It's like when you get a carrier bag at the supermarket. There you go. So who's she then?
The one with the moon. Yes.
The moon.
Yes, she's gorgeous. So actually, Bella's going to demonstrate making a cushion in the next hour.
Okay, fine.
And we're going to show you, I mean, basically, this is what we've learned, a very standard pocket envelope cushion.
Yeah, envelope back cushion.
Envelope back,
Yep.
sorry.
I call it elephant. I keep, for some reason, I always call them elephant. I'm going, no, it's not an elephant. Envelope back, because I hate zips in cushions.
Oh, well, we haven't got as far as zips yet.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there on cushions. Anyway, that's your other purple one there. You're saying she's going to be doing this. The speed these are going, there might not be any left in
Oh,
them.
actually, have
you
got
got
her?
it?
I didn't realise. She's doing the blue one, so there she is.
Oh, okay. Bring her. Do you want to bring her in? There you go. Oh, sorry, Kat. Yeah, you're already looking at her. We're ignoring you. Thank you, Kat. Yep. Oh, now you see the blue cushions are really going. Everything else the purple, but the blue cushions are the most popular.
So what number are we starting with in the blue?
35.
Okay, so they are the same designs, different. I mean, you'll find. I mean, this has come out beautifully.
Oh yeah.
And look.
Beautiful. $14.99. So she's very elegant, isn't she?
Isn't
that
she?
one?
Yes. So this is the actual demo that Bella's going to do in the next hour.
Okay, lovely.
But you can see that we've tried to bring in this. We call it a faux foliage effect on there. So it looks like it's metallic.
Oh wow. Has that come from the card making world?
Yes, for when we design the paper. But it actually has transferred beautifully on the fabric. And the same with these pearls. They look very 3D.
Yeah, definitely. But then there's nothing to stop you buying some pearls.
And adding
just
them.
adding
Yes,
them
you said that
afterwards.
last time.
Oh, did I? I'm so
No. But I'm so excited about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. To bring out your own range of pearls then. You got plenty of time to design them. Next door that way does pearls. Yep. Right, and then the other blue cushion.
So this is the one that we've got a sample for. And this is the lovely fairy with the moon.
Okay, I'm not going to touch it because Kat's got a picture of it. Go on, Kat, take a picture of it. Yeah, there you go.
And this is which, if I turn this over, look how metallic that looks.
Fantastic. Because you could almost, rather than buying braiding and your pure lace, you could actually, it's already unprinted on there for you.
Yes.
Beautiful. At $14.99. They are all the different panels I've got in this hour, recapping the 5-inch squares. And then we're going to see Bella doing some sewing. You nervous, Bella? There's Bella. Right, purple 5-inch squares are here. There you go. 65, yeah. This is the most popular of the 5-inch squares, the purple. There you go. Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. So we've actually carried on the theme throughout. You've got that ombre in some of the designs as well as a 3D.
Now, you did you introduce a different colour into this one or not? Because you know in the other one you introduced aqua. Is there an extra colour in that one?
We actually introduced in here just the darker tones of lilacs.
Oh, okay.
And also a bit more of a pinky colour.
Pink in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, that's the purple one. And you've got the blue 5-inch square.
So the blue one has obviously that lovely blue ice tones and the aquas.
Lovely. There you go. So there's your blue squares. You get 20 patterns, 2 of each. You've got the added bit of aqua, like a dark aqua in there as well, for $14.99. Now, notice there are no gaps between the 5-inch squares. That's for a reason, and we're going to show you now. Bella's going to show you now. Okay. Right, so I'm going to go over and join Bella. So, Bella, what are you going to do for us? Oh, no, first of all, hello. How are you? Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Right, so where do you fit into the whole grand scheme of things?
Well, Debbie and I have known each other for, we're always trying to work out how many years.
15 years.
15 years, a long, long time. And we met in papercraft and I was designing stamps and I've been doing artwork and design. I originally trained as a designer. I worked in London, so I did that before my children were born. So I've always been designing, always been drawing. And then we've just worked together on various projects over the years and culminating in this. So,
And are you moving to France as well then?
I wish. My parents lived in France for 26 years, so I'm
really?
really familiar with it. And I do speak some French, so...
Only some?
A lot.
I speak, reasonable French.
Yeah.
And I'd
So
love
you
to...
could go over and be her interpreter then, because they won't understand a word she's saying.
When we went over I went with Debbie and Dave recently, and I went with them for a week, and I was doing the French speaking.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was good.
Petit pois, that's Hannah saying petit pois for you. Right, so what are you going to show us today then?
So, obviously being relatively new to sewing.
Oh, okay, let's go back. So I've been calling you the sewer, but you're new to sewing as well, are you?
Yes, I am.
And
very
she's
new
throwing
to
you under the bus to do this whole... Yeah, okay, fine.
Absolutely. Well, I've done a bit more sewing than Debbie, so I have had my sewing machine for quite a few years, and I have done very, very simple things. I've never done a quilt before the past few months, and I've never done a bag. But what I really liked with the panels was actually they're very easy to finish a project in a day.
Yes.
So actually, with the panels, you can do a quilt in a day. I'm not one of these people. I like having a project and stretch it out over days and days. I want something I can do quickly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And so that's why I really like the squares, because although obviously you can cut them out and sew them together and that creates a really nice effect, I really like the effect of actually just being able to sew down the lines and create like a fake quilt.
Of course,
I know
yeah.
that's not
yeah.
the same thing,
No. But some people, the thing is about it, some people will go away and make this quilt. But some people, some afternoons, they will go, I just want to do an hour of sewing, just get my mind reset or anything like that.
Yes.
And you don't have the time to start a brand new project, or you don't want to start a great big brand new project, but you want something at the end of it. There's no point in just doing a bit of sewing and then leaving it.
Yes.
So if your project like this is fantastic, if you get in and you think, oh, I'll just make a little... Or, you know, someone's coming round in a couple of hours, you haven't bought them a Christmas present or something, you can run something like this up. And it'll look fabulous, and and because the squares are drawn out for you, you haven't got to worry about your 1/4-inch seams or anything like
and
that.
you haven't got to worry about coordinating things.
No.
You haven't got to worry about lining things up. I mean, I'm very new to the idea that fabric just moves, because it does, which is like great fun. But yeah, no, it's really nice to have a very simple, easy project to do.
Yeah.
and it needs to be easy for me.
So what have you done here then?
So what I've done here is I have a piece of plain fabric on the back.
Yeah.
I've used the spray for holding the quilting
5 and
together.
5 spray on the website. Yeah.
Which
we
was-
got it.
Which was a godsend because otherwise everything was moving rather a lot. And then I have pinned the top piece to the.
Have you not
bottom
sprayed
as well.
this? Have you not sprayed this to the wadding?
Yes.
You have done both.
I've done both.
Yeah. Little tip: always spray your wadding, not your fabric.
Right. Okay.
Just a little, if you're new,
yeah,
little tip.
no,
Little tip.
absolutely. Any new tips?
Yeah.
Helpfully. Yeah. very
Okay,
much.
so you've literally cut out 9.
So I've cut
nine
out
squares.
9. Yep.
Right.
And then just pinned it just for belt and braces.
Extra
kind
security,
of.
yep.
And then all I'm going to do is sew down these down the joins and essentially create a very quick fake quilt. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Is it a fake quilt? Is that what you're supposed to say?
Faux. Nothing fake. Faux. So
Okay.
so what it is, it's called patchwork. So you're not doing any patchwork because your pieces are all together. What you're it's only called quilting when you actually make the quilt sandwich like this. So when you're
Right,
sewing,
okay.
if you were to cut those up and sew those together, that's called patchwork.
Patchworking.
Then as soon as you make this, that's called quilting. So
Got
you're
it.
still quilting. There's no
Okay.
faux quilting in there, but the
Okay.
patchwork is faux.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Not that it matters because nobody needs to know, do they?
No, absolutely, and it's the effect you're after,
Yeah.
and that just means that you get a really nice effect. And it is what I really like about it is that it's really straightforward. I'm
Yeah.
just going to move that so I get it in the right place. So yeah, and I am very slow, but I always reckon slow is better because then at least I do manage to get it in a straight line-ish.
That's an antique machine, that one, isn't
Certainly
it?
is.
It's an Elna, though, isn't it?
This is an Elna, yeah.
Still going strong?
I actually bought it. I think I bought it before my children were born, which is like 19 years ago. So
No. You've got all grown-up children then? When you were
have.
saying your kids, I was thinking, oh, yeah, they'll be at school. Oh, no, it's not Saturday, but you know what I mean? 19?
yeah,
Blimey.
53.
Whatever you're on, it's very good. So what size stitch are you using then?
Now that's a very technical question to which I don't know the answer.
I can tell you it's a 3.
Well, the thing is, there's all sorts of levels of people who sew out there, isn't there? There's people like me who.
And I'm not taking the mickey out of you.
No, I
promise,
didn't
so.
think you were.
And also, the one thing that's good about this is when you're quilting, normally, if you don't go right the way to the end, you have to tie all your ends off. Whereas doing
Right.
quilting your way, you're running off the end, so all of those will go into your binding or into your
Yes.
seam. You won't have to actually tie off any of your ends, so it's really good for a starter to do that as
Yes.
well.
I think that's what I really like, is that it's the sort of thing that I can actually do. And I know I'm very slow, but I always think it's easier to start slower and speed up than to go really fast and create a wonky line. So-
You're doing it for enjoyment. You're not sitting you're not a factory machining in Mike Baldwin's knicker factory or anything like that. That's a Coronation Street reference if anyone didn't know.
Okay.
But you're not in a factory. You're not in here. You're not thinking, I've got to go as fast as I possibly can because I get paid per pair of pants I make.
Exactly.
You're doing this because you enjoy it and love
Exactly,
it.
exactly. And it is for the enjoyment of doing it. And I think that really is what most people do it for, because after all, you know, you wouldn't be able to buy, generally can't buy quilts in the shops like this. You know,
No.
you're making something that's very unique.
Are your kids artistic?
Not at all.
Oh.
No, they're actually computer geeks.
Oh, yeah. But that's still artistic in its own way, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, it's a youngster's creative, isn't it?
Yes.
But they're not that young, obviously.
Well, no, my eldest is going to be 19 tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
tomorrow. I hope you got the present and the card ready. No? Okay. Oh, they're going to get a lovely they'll get a lovely cushion.
Yeah, I might get a few short words if I did that.
Okay, so how many have you got then? 2?
I've got 2 boys.
And they're both into computers?
They're both into computers. One of them works in cybersecurity.
Oh, oh dear.
I know. So, yes, that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
And then the other one is still just about at school. He's got his last year. And then, so he's in computing as well. So,
Isn't it weird?
Yeah.
You know, well, I'm
it's
saying
all
when I was younger.
maths, computers.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have any idea what to buy them for gifts because they're just so not like me. You know, I'm really creative and I like my very feminine things,
Yeah.
and they just
butch lads then who like computers.
they just don't like anything that's sort of extraneous to the purpose. You know,
Oh.
if it's
It's a bit like Hannah, producer Hannah's boyfriend, Steph. He sits at home with his, I don't know what computer he's doing, but he's like chatting to people and playing games. But it's not playing games, is it? It's kind of farm. You kind of think of games on a computer as like Space Invaders when I was little, sort of thing. But these are like proper. I don't know how it works at all.
I know both of them have got at least 2 screens, and they sit there with both screens on the phone, listening to music, talking to people, all at the same time.
At least they can multitask.
That's true.
The boys can't normally do that, can they?
No, but there you go, and it's done in a very quick.
Have you done it already?
Yeah, it's done. I mean, it might not be
No, that's perfect. Yeah.
But then once I learned that I could do that, this is not finished.
Right, let me move this one out of the way.
The next stage up, and I want to get this done for the next show. But this is
is this? Wow.
the different colour palette. So this is only ever the second bit of quilting that I've done.
Okay.
And
So
it's just
what
to
have you
show
done
you-
here then? Because these are 5-inch squares that you've cut the 9 out of again.
Yes, so I've done the same thing with those. This is one of the feature panels.
Right.
And then obviously that's small squares. And then these are, that's from a cushion. And
Yeah.
then these are from
The feature.
Yes.
Feature panels.
Feature
so
panels.
you've done actual some patchwork here then, because you've had to add this
Yes.
to that
Yes.
and this to that.
Yes.
But you've still only done 4 seams or something.
Yes, yes.
To create the outer, and then you've done exactly the same as we've just done then
Yes.
with the stitching to create that faux. And you've got a lovely craft wadding in there, giving it a lot of loft and everything.
Yes, yes. And these are just extra pieces of spare fabric.
Sashing.
Sashing, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Sashing. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy teaching
So-
you. This
yeah,
will be
no,
fun.
this will be perfect.
So now, have you got to the next stage where you bind or do you bag out?
I have started doing binding.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So when we did we designed some oven gloves and pot holders.
Yeah.
And I thought I knew how to do the binding, and so I went ahead and did it. And then afterwards, I learned how to do it properly.
Oh, okay. But
So-
sometimes, if it works,
Yeah.
then it's still proper, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
kind of like traditional,
Yes.
But if you've got your own way of binding something and it works and it's bound, then it's still
Yes.
working, isn't
Yes,
it?
but I wanted it to look a bit neater.
Oh, okay.
So I did go and find out how to do it properly. So now I do know how to do it properly. But that is part of the pleasure of doing it, is learning how to do it.
Of course, yeah.
And that's what keeps you alive.
So then, going back to this one here, would you bind that one, or are you going to bag that one? Are you going to put a backing on that
So
one and
I-
make an envelope back?
Yes, I
We're
think
doing that
I will-
later,
yes.
though, aren't we? We're doing that afterwards.
Yeah, but I'm going to do what I want to do is turn that one into another cushion. But I've then got I'm going to do an envelope cushion for the demo afterwards.
Yeah, brilliant. That's
So,
fantastic.
yeah.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
I love the
Can you see- Have we
colours.
got the upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, I do love the colours. And it's just what I really like with the 40 squares is that you're not having to worry about colour matching. It all works together.
Now, are these all off the panels that I've got over there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to nick it for a while. You can have it back.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just mind the pins,
Yeah, mind the
because
pins.
there's
I
pins
just
in
found one. Brilliant. All right,
So it's
thank
a
you,
bit
thank
too
you,
late.
Bella.
Okay, thank
And there was
you.
no need to be nervous. It was brilliant.
Thank you.
Right, here we go. So I'm coming back now to the boss. Right, now this is what Bella's done. Can we see yours now?
I have them in the other ranges. You can see them there.
Oh, okay. Then,
I
okay,
was
then.
in France preparing.
Right,
But in
okay.
the other ranges, I did do samples.
Okay, right, now look at the time. We've now got to recap all of the panels that we've had. 5-inch squares in blue, that's you.
Which,
50.
There you
don't
go.
trust your gut instinct. You went for that one straight away and then went, oh, is it that one? Right, okay.
there you
So,
go.
5-inch squares in the blue.
And that's what Bella used in that larger quilt.
Oh, right, okay, I'll show you that in a second where she's used it. But there's the 5-inch squares, $14.99.
And this is gorgeous. This is where we've actually put the tones in of the aqua as
Yeah.
well as the ice blue.
And also, I know it doesn't really matter because you can cut them out if you want, but I love the way they've been placed as well because you've got the movement of colour and the movement of pattern. Do you know what I mean? Because what you
Yes.
could have done, you could put the two of those together, the two of
Yes.
those together. But actually, you've created a scope of its own.
Well, I have to be honest, I did that because I know what I'm like on time.
Right.
My life is a bit manic. And so I thought if they were laid out like this, then somebody wanted to make a quick cushion or even a bag, we can just cut it out and do it that way.
Yeah.
because then that way you can actually see at one glance the designs and you could use it as it is, like Bella's just done.
And also, we're all guilty of this. Sometimes, if they are all separate, you go, oh, does that one go next to that one? Does that one go next? And you get yourself in a stress about where you're actually placing them, where that stress has been taken out of it.
Yes, and then what we found when we did them the first time, where we had a white line, we had to cut.
Yeah, you either have to cut or you have to do a seam. You still have to do a seam to sew them
exactly.
together.
So I was thinking more for quickness.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. But also, just use that as a fabric.
Yes,
Do you know what I
because
mean?
they're all beautiful. It all blends beautifully together.
You see, you could make an infinity scarf out of this, which you've got to learn yet.
I've got to learn, I haven't got that far.
Is one that's a big
like a circle.
And you just put it round. But you put a lovely velour on the background,
Yes.
and then put this on the front, and then when it folds round, all you're going to see are
What a lovely
glimpses of
idea.
if you come back next time and there's an infinity scarf, I want my 50%.
Yes, you can tell sewing straight.
All right, then, fine. That's lovely. So that's super. Let's just have a look then at the one that Bella just did, so you can see them in action, as it were. So there you go. So in here,
She has used them there.
there,
So
and,
she's done that technique.
and then there's more here.
Yep, and then some down here, and
down
I've
there.
just cut.
Oh, be careful of the pins. Beautiful. Right, so that's your blue 5-inch squares. Right. Then purple one, what number were they then? 65, there it is.
Oh, you got it, yeah.
There we go. So these are your purple squares.
So this has, the extra colour that we put in was shades of the pink,
Right.
but more of a pastel pink with a hint of purple.
Yeah, I think that lifts it, doesn't it? Just
Yeah.
that little bit. Beautiful. So then you put it in there, but have you then made their dresses slightly pinker as well in there? She looks a little bit, is that?
A
hang on,
little
let's see.
bit.
Yeah. Oh, no, right, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking at her there. But anyway, it's beautiful the way they all tone in together, isn't it? $14.99. You get 40 5-inch squares in there. Cushion panels next. And 2 different designs in 2 different colours. Oh, purple me. Purple 28. No, that's right. Purple 28 is here. There you go. So we
There you go.
sorry.
So that's the one there, the cushion there that you can see.
I'm not going to touch. I got told off for picking them up last time. Yes, you did, Bruce. Oh no, but then you get all of this in, you see, and this. It's all right. We don't care. We don't care. But it's all real, isn't it? There's no point in pretending, all this. Don't turn your back on the camera, all that malarkey. It's real, right?
And
so,
then this is the one that Nicola made a little hot water bottle cover with it. So you get extra
Yes.
with the cushion. And obviously when we come to the blue one, Bella used the blue one in her quilt.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course, yeah. So this is Fairy Queen with Unicorn. Says what it says on the tin. Fairy Queen with Unicorn in the purple. So it's 40 centimetres by 40 centimetres. Lovely, isn't it? So that's one of the purple cushions. So then what's the other cushion?
I think is that it?
Number, is it? It's 86.
Yes, 86,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so then you've got that one. There you go. Which is this one here.
Okay. Hang on, we're just looking at the panel first. Right, so we need purple with the wings, Kat, please. There she is, there she is.
And then obviously we just done it as an envelope there.
Gorgeous.
Whoops.
Are they picking on you, Kat? Sorry. I'll sort them out later.
There.
Beautiful. And also, if you made for like a little girl's bedroom, you can make a selection
they'd
of
love
them.
it.
Do you know what I mean? Around the
Yes.
room and things.
You could have, because you've got the 2 cushion sections there.
Yeah.
But then if you go for the feature panels, you've got the 4 different ones.
Exactly, but you can make all sorts of things. It would all be matching little pillows and things like that for the bed and everything. So that's the purple cushions. You want to do the blue cushions next, Han? Please. And they end 35. Oh,
There we go, the first one there.
see. Right, there you go. So that's Fairy Queen with Unicorn.
And so yet again, you've got the 3 extra backs that you can use. We've, I think, used these 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different
No,
design.
this one you're going to see Bella do
Bella's
later.
going to do
Yeah,
later, yes.
Beautiful. But the choice is yours. You use what you want. If you don't want to use any of those, if you've just got some white fabric or some cream fabric or some blue fabric on the back, and then you've then got 4 loads of your fabric,
Definitely.
Debbie Law fabric, haven't you? Yeah. And then the other blue cushion, ending 90.
There we go.
Lovely.
And look at that. So yes. So that is the cushion that we've got finished.
Yeah.
So you've got the 3 different sections as well as the main feature.
Yeah, lovely. Fairy wings. You see, they're called winter. I suppose they go in fakes, they've got fur and they've got ice around them and everything. But that don't have to be wintry, do they?
No.
Beautiful. Feature panels next. Yeah. This is the most popular item of the whole show. This one here. So, did you do ballet when you were a child?
No.
Because this one's obviously...
Bella did.
Did you draw that one, Bella, with the ballet shoes on?
No, Gordon drew that one.
Oh, Gordon was a ballerina.
I don't think he was a ballerina, but yes, he
We've not met these people, so I can't put
No.
a face to the names, you see. But I've got Gordon in a tutu right now. So that's your feature panel. $9.99. Beautiful. And then you've got a feature panel in
I
here,
have,
haven't
and
you?
this is the one that Bella used in her patchwork quilt.
Gorgeous.
You get the 4 different fairies. And that's a gorgeous blue as well.
Yeah, I love the blues. I think the blues are beautiful. Is that what a unicorn really looks like then?
Sorry?
Is that what a unicorn really looks like?
Oh, well, our imaginary, we think it does.
No, they're real, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, thank you. Beautiful. That one's a beautiful, like, white stallion. I suppose they come like horses, don't they? They'll all be
Yes.
different, won't they? I'd have a little Shetland unicorn, a little Shetland pony unicorn, I think, with a rainbow tail. Your fairies are... Oh, this is for you. Your fairies are so pretty and elegant. Some fairies are drawn a bit weird. Say it as it is, Beverly. Some drawn a bit weird and nowhere near this beautiful. For adults and kiddies too. I love these from Beverly in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you, Beverly.
Oh, now, different Beverly. On the panel of 4 fairies, what size is the individual squares? Wonder if it's a good size for a pocket on the front of a bag. Well, let's have
Big
a look.
one.
Does it say on there? They're 35 by 35 centimetres.
There we go.
So that'd be a big pocket on the
It
front
will
of
be
a
a big
bag.
pot, but when we come to have a look at the tote bags, that has a pocket.
Yeah, but that's too big a pocket, isn't it? Oh, I see what you mean. Use the pocket off
Yes.
that one.
Oh, it's actually in the blue
Yeah,
one.
I'm just looking because that's actually the same size as the tote bag, isn't it?
But you've got this little one.
Yeah.
Depends
yeah,
how
of course,
side
yeah.
a pocket that you're after.
Yep. Gorgeous. That'll be coming
And
up
that
in a
is
second.
off the tote bag.
Yep, which we'll come to now. Tote bags. Purple tote bag, which is 15. Oh, you tied up as you go along, Kat. You should be very organised today, isn't you? Right. Hang on, there you go.
There you go.
You get so much fabric on this one, look. Tote bag in purple.
So yet again, like you said earlier, you can make it stretch and make 2 bags out of this. And what Nicola did is she made a little gift bag out of this part of it.
Which was that bit there, wasn't it?
That one there.
So is that meant to be the pocket?
That's meant to be the
But you
pocket.
can use it to make the tote bag.
And then that's what she's used for handle, the spare fabric.
Oh, yeah. And the instructions are already on there.
Yes.
Beautiful. So that's the purple tote bag. Or Wendy on my bottom. John, unicorns and dragons are real. Well, in my world, they are. No, that's what I'm saying, Wendy. They are. They are.
I've just not met one yet.
No. Well, you know. Frown. Oh, Fran. Morning. Late finish to work yesterday. These panels can be used as a focal point for a duvet set or curtains.
Oh, I love that. Yes,
They
definitely.
can, Fran. Fran, they can. Not Frown, the cow. Frown, the clown. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's ending 25? Tote bag, blue.
The blue one, and this is the one that we've got behind
I'm going
you.
for a lie down in a minute.
This is with your favourite ombre.
Oh, I love that fabric. I love that fabric. Winter Fairies tote bag in blue. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's it the time? Oh, yeah, we have got to go. Aprons, aprons. I'll do the purple apron first then. There you go. This is another huge panel.
It's gorgeous.
There's your purple apron.
It's the purples and lilacs, but yes, it's called purples. And like you said earlier, you can intermix the pockets.
Yep, and it's not just winter, that one, because you've
No.
used that lovely warm colour there.
Yes.
It'd be gorgeous. Oh. I think she's got her shoes from Debenhams. Yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's your purple one. And then the blue one. Oh, what is it about these pants? There you go.
There you go.
Blue. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I love this, the sweep of
Maybe
her dress here and everything.
So this is the one that Bella actually put a lining on the back.
Yeah.
And with the purple one, Nicola did it without the backing. So it's to show you they can use both.
And they're on the. I'll drop that, and you can see them on the mannequin there. That one's lined. I mean, you can't see any difference, but that one's lined. That one's not lined. That one's got the same pocket on the front, and that one's got the that one's got the contrast pocket on the front there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Oh, that was a romp and a half, wasn't it? Oh, she's coming in on us. Oh, she's come to collect her duvet. That's what it is. Right, you come back in an hour.
I am.
And what are you doing then?
So we have some mixture of some Art Deco on there. You've got.
Oh, I think you'll find one of the Art Deco sold out. Oh, they're both sold out.
Okay.
They're both sold out.
Okay, we won't be bringing the Art Deco,
Yeah.
but we do have some Christmas aprons.
Lovely.
And one of them is the one that I'm wearing on Christmas Day.
Oh, is it?
It is a
Have you
gnome
made
one.
it then?
That one, no, actually. Oh, Bella made that one.
Is that a Christmas present? Yeah.
The quilt is that you'll see. She's done a Christmas quilt for me.
Oh, brilliant.
Her first
Right,
one.
the thing is, yes, it's close to Christmas, but by the time you get these, they're such easy makes that you
Yes.
have them made by Christmas Day, so don't worry about it. And there's some autumn fairies as well we've got there. There's Munch coming on there. Anyway, I'm a bit naughty, don't I? Don't go anywhere. You're going to have a sit down because you need it. Because she's on, I'll be making her all afternoon, this afternoon. And you're going to have a sit down, and then Victoria Carrington will be back here any second to do flip and stitch. See you in a minute.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
That's a funny music. You hear it? Right, while we've been on air, this was on the desk during Victoria's last hour. This bag's flying out. The kit for this bag is absolutely flying out. It's the small stitch and flip tote bag. Oh, that's a South moving it round because I thought that was me in the background. It's a Christmas tree in the background. Yeah. 1999. I was doing this. I was showing you around thinking, why is that one on the telly not moving? And I suddenly realised I've got a bright blue shirt on today. But anyway, that John on the telly's moving it. No, anyway, 1999. Now, what you're getting at 1999 are the instructions for the small stitch and flip tote bag. Again, like all of Victoria's... Oh, 2 empty pages. I was going to say, like all of Victoria's instructions, very in-depth, but there you go. There you to write your notes on of where you went wrong the first time. Lots and lots of instructions there. Obviously, the picture's taken because that was the original fabric, the ballerina fabric she made matter. And who's this?
That's Alice.
And how old's Alice now?
She's
27?
8 now, yeah.
Oh, is that in your old house?
Yes.
Oh. Anyway, so you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of ivory or cream. Yeah.
Ivory.
Ivory. Then you get a fat quarter of big sunflowers of Lewis and Irene. A fat quarter of gold sunshine, Rose and Hubble. And then big sunflowers drawn in by Lewis and Irene. I don't know what... And they've got bumblebees on them. Oh, but are they bumblebees? Because there's several types of bees. They've got bees. There'll be honeybees, I imagine. Because bumblebees aren't all of them. You're the same as me. I call them all bumblebees. Anyway, $19.99 for all of that. What you will need is some Bosal. And that's it, isn't it? How much Bosal will I need? Oh, it'll tell me in here. She won't remember. She wrote it months ago.
You need 2 15.5-inch squares.
2 15.5-inch squares of Bosal.
Yeah.
We'll sell it by the half metre. I'll show you that in a minute. Right, okay. Very, very popular. So that bundle there makes this, right? Just from it sitting on the desk in the last hour, lots of... This is your what are these called? Prairie oysters.
Oh, prairie points.
Prairie points.
Yeah.
Prairie oyster, that's what you drink the next morning after a hang... Not that I drink. I don't know this. It's raw eggs, Worcestershire sauce, and something else, isn't it? Prairie? Am I right? Am I right? I am right. It is disgusting. And don't drink it out of your tooth mug, because it'll taste of peppermint too. I'm in the middle of a play. What play am I in? Cabaret. Cabaret, that's what play I'm in. Why? Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. Right, which one next? Okay, so we're demoing. I've never known you be so concerned about me. She's worried because I'm rambling and getting loads of things wrong today.
Sounds like me every day.
Pardon?
Sounds like me every day.
Oh, that's right then. Yeah, we've always read about you. $19.99, you get the instructions. You get that lovely mint green. Beautiful mint green. Then you get your 2 caifs and your solid pink there. Beautiful. £19.99 for all of that. Again, now, we're saying you need Bosal, but if you wanted to be more squidgy, you could put H640 in there instead, if you wanted to. Okay, $19.99. Beautiful. Then we've also got the blue version. Okay, so this one you get your instructions. You get half metre of the white in this one. Oh, then I think that's Liberté, isn't it, that one?
Yes.
It is. I don't need to write Liberté. Then you get your navy blue, and then you get your... Is that Liberty as well? No. What did you choose for this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is Dahlia Garden. Or Dahlia Garden, as lots of people call it. They're beautiful, aren't they? $19.99. Oh, be careful with the sunflower one. That's flying out. That's absolutely flying out, the sunflower one. Oh, they're going to put that one in on their own, first of all. 9 left. 9 left of the sunflower one. That's all. Excuse me. No, but it was here for the last hour as well. $19.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got the instructions on their own. If you've got your own colourway. $9.99. Oh, something's just fallen on the floor. I don't know what I've knocked on the floor. $9.99, that pattern. Very, very thorough. Oh, there's another child there.
It's the same one.
Same child?
Different age bracket.
Different colour hair. Does the other one not get in the pictures then? Oh, that's favouritism.
No, it's
I'm
not.
going to report you.
It's because she was smaller at the time.
And she'd do it. Yes. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Now, if you want to make it in the 2 different ways, like I just said, we've got the sew-in Bosal, first of all. Now, sew-in, is it important to sew in, or is that personal preference? Sew-in Bosal.
Is this opposed to the fusible?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah. I'd go for the non-fusible.
Because?
Because
you don't know why.
You're not really pressing it onto anything, so there's not really a lot of point.
Okay. Also, sometimes, if you've got the fusible one, Like, we sell the single side, the double side. Sometimes you do the double side and you press one side and then the other side's stuck to something else.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just a nightmare.
yeah.
So that's $12.99 for that huge piece there. You're buying off the bolt, aren't you, Han, this one? Han? Yes, listen to me, not them. You buy this off the bolt or is it already cut? Off the bolt, off the bolt, off the bolt. Kat, stop putting her off. And then, if you don't want it so solid, you could make it more squidgy, put H640 in it. Metre of H640 there, 90 centimetres wide. $9.99. Welcome back, Victoria Carrington.
Hello.
Oh, just realised I won the Euro lottery last night. Oh, £4.60. Well done, Christine. Oh. Rightio. That's the back. So are we going to do a demo on the bag or am I introducing the cushion as well now? Let's introduce the cushion then. I'll show you this one first. I have got it in a sunflower colourway, not the same one, but this is one that's made up here. Oh, that's your Liberté one. So what you get here is you get your stitch and flip cushion. Now, why is that one in an envelope? Oh, that's the one. Oh, no, they're all in an envelope.
I don't know.
Don't know. Anyway, there's your instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your white. You get a fat quarter of your Wiltshire Shadow. This is all Liberté. Fat quarter of your little matches. Fat quarter of your navy blue. And a fat quarter of your tiles. And that will make this one. $26.99. Not today. £21.99. £21.99 for that one. 4 fat quarters. 4 fat quarters. 1/2 metre fabric in your instructions. Lovely. There are 4 fat quarters in these, Hannah. Not 3. I know. No. Sunflowers. So the sunflower one is, what's that? That royal?
Can't remember, sorry.
That's you, Han. Oh, hang on, the computer's playing up. Royal. Sad life that I lead, isn't it? I know all the colours. Sunflowers. Bumbleberry in gold. And then bees. Is that from the same range, that bees?
Yeah.
Yep, Lewis and Irene. Beautiful. £21.99. £21.99. And then last but not least, the one you're going to be demoing in. Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. Right, okay. So you get the instructions. You get that lovely apple, limey, zesty green lime. Then you get feathers, blotches. Are they house leeks? No. And then you've got your pink, your magenta. £21.99. £21.99. Now, you do realise you're getting 1 extra designer fat quarter in this bundle, but she's only charged you £2 for that. And they're meant to be £4, aren't they? At least £4. So that's that. Instructions on their own. Do I need anything else for inside of the cushion?
You just need some wadding.
Wadding? H640 maybe? You don't use H640 though, do you?
No, no.
Pattern on their own. There you go. Stitch and flip cushion. I noticed that one has buttons on it.
Yes. I didn't put them on a lot of the things, just for you.
You don't put them on a lot of them?
I haven't, just because I know you don't like them.
No, I don't mind them on a tote bag. It's when you fall asleep on the sofa like that. What happens if you fall asleep at the station with your head on your bag? Or I'm more likely to fall asleep on the train. Man, I'm saying that I've been on a train for donkey's years. We could go on a train together, Hannah, somewhere. Where should we go? $9.99. Let's wait for the weather to get a bit warmer. $9.99. Right. I'm not going to do anything else because what are you doing a demo on first then?
So I thought I'd do like half of the cushion front.
Yeah.
And then show how to assemble the bag.
Perfect. Yeah, oh, this one's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Rightio. Thank you. Carry on.
Okay, right. So if I do the bottom half of the cushion, so I cut it all out and you get all of this left as well. So you could buy some extra of the solids and get another one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they're all nice sizable pieces, or make something else out of them, what have you. So that's a good value for money, that one, isn't it?
Lovely.
Right, so what you do is you take a piece of wadding, which is cut to size. Now, just be wary when you cut your wadding out, because what I did is I put it on the desk, and I didn't kind of lay it out properly, and I kind of stretched it. So once I cut it out, it kind of stretched back in when I took it off. So just give it an extra measure before you start sewing your bits on.
Right.
Okay, so in your pattern, I have done a key which tells you which, and I've labelled the fabrics A, B, C, D and E.
Right.
So you just need to have a look at the front and see which fabrics you think would look best where out of your selection that you've got with it.
Yeah,
and
because
then
you've got the same amount for
in
each one,
there.
you can choose any of them to go anywhere.
Yeah,
You?
so the so fabric A, which is your 1/2 metre, that will always be these two bits and your back and your backing, your cushion back, okay? But the rest you can do whatever you want with.
Okay, if you want to get the 80/20 wadding, we sell it by the 1/2 metre. You don't need 1/2 metre, you don't need that single square, don't you? Then?
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, you can make plenty with this or have it in your stash. Personal preference, which one you use, but here it is. £6.99, that was your 80/20, light and soft. It is 2 metres 44 wide, so you can have an awful lot left over because you don't need that much. But for £6.99, it's brilliant. Sorry, Victoria, you
No,
can.
you're all right. So I cut all my strips according to the cutting instructions, and then what I did on this diagram here, which shows which order they go in, I just wrote by the side my fabric type. So I wrote feathers, pebbles, big flowers and green solid. Okay, so I know where I'm going. And then you've got the different widths which are written on there. So you just basically need to follow that from the bottom upwards. Okay, so, and then obviously all the instructions are in there with pictures as usual.
Lovely.
So I'll just keep that out so I can see which order I'm going in.
Right.
Okay, so the first one, so strip 1 is 1.5 inches, and that is the feathers fabric.
Are they your Christmas nails?
Well, I did them last night.
Nice.
Yes, and they've already chipped.
Oh,
useless, isn't
maybe
it?
not then.
That's why I don't paint my nails very often. Okay, so you position your first strip. So these are longer than your cushion. Don't worry about that. They're meant to be like that.
Right.
Now, when you're cutting out your strips, what I've said is cut width of fat quarter. So when I'm referring to that, I'm saying cut from the selvage to the cutter edge, rather than the
Up to down,
two cutter.
yeah.
Is that clear?
And everybody will have a
clear?
selvage, won't they? Because when you cut a fat
Yes.
quarter, all of them have got a selvage.
Yeah. So that's the most important bit that's for, is the handles on the bag, because you want those as long as possible.
Right.
So you'll get a longer width than you will height.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like me.
Okay.
And what?
Okay, so I'm going to position that on there, and then I'm going to get some pins.
Oh, now you don't normally use
I don't
pins.
normally pin, no. And then I'm just going to pin that on fairly close to the bottom, because I want to be stitching along here with my walking foot. Now, with the wadding, this wadding, if you haven't got a walking foot, you can get away with a normal standard foot, can't you? But it does make a better finish if you've got a walking foot, because it's not dragging the top fabric along.
What are they doing next door?
I don't know.
Is that Jimmy? I'm blaming Jimmy. Bought a house with his girlfriend yesterday. Well, I thought he was living with Munch. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next piece, you want to just position it like that so you can see it upright.
Right.
If you've got a directional fabric, you want to make sure that it's going correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to flip that down. make sure that's level with that one I've just positioned.
Right.
And then I'm going to pin that one as well. So when I stitch it, I want to make sure that because you're going to have lots and lots and lots of seams.
Yeah.
If you're using a stitch length that's slightly bigger than 1/4 of an inch, then you're not going to be hitting the top.
Right.
Okay. If that happened, you could always just stitch another strip on top.
Yeah, yeah.
That's absolutely fine. But just to do it properly, if you do,
That's fine, but to do it properly.
then use. You want to be using just like a smidgen under 1/4 of an inch.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm going to put that on the sewing machine now, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch right across.
Okay.
So because I've got my walking foot on, I have measured where my needle
Now,
needs
why are
to
you
be.
doing it with all the fabric inside the throat?
Because I'm using my foot guide to give me 1/4 of an
okay.
inch there.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. It does feel awkward when you first do it, but then you're like, oh, well, yeah, that's why. Right. So, now, because I'm sewing straight onto wadding and through 2 pieces of fabric, instead of using the like normal 1.8 that I would do in patchwork, I'm using a stitch size 3 for this.
Oh, that's big. Does it tell us that in the instructions? Hannah wants
Possibly.
to. I'll look.
I don't know.
I'll look.
Oh, I think I've
Oh, what's the matter?
knotted my thread here.
You've done what?
I think I've got a bit of a
Oh.
a bit of a situation with my thread.
I can recap. It does. I'm just seeing if it mentions the stitch.
Does it say it in the notes at the start?
In the notes at the start. Read all instructions in full. Press all fabric. Oh, no, it does tell you in the notes at the beginning. It doesn't say 3, though. It says 2.6.
Oh, okay. I'll do it 3.
But what's 4 millimetres between friends? Right.
Let's see if that works now.
Are you all right? Are you sewing?
I think so.
Oh, I
think
I won't recap if you sew it. You know what? I think I might be overtired this week. I think I've done too much in the last 10 days.
We're okay. We're on.
Good. I've got Monday off, so that's all right. And then, I was looking at my diary for next week thinking, I've got quite a few days. I hadn't written the dates in that was coming in here in my diary.
Oh, no.
And I thought, I've got all these lovely days off. I'll organise Christmas. And then I thought, I'm sure somebody mentioned that I was in on Tuesday and Wednesday. It can't be right. So I looked at the master schedule. I just hadn't put it in my diary. It was just as well I checked, wasn't it? Otherwise, I'd been lying in bed on Tuesday morning. Is it you, Hannah, on Tuesday, or was it Ben? Hannah would have... Oh, it's not Hannah on Tuesday. Ben would have rung going, where are you? By the time Ben gets here, it'll be almost time for the show. Do you know what I mean?
I think that's why I wake up so many times in the night when I'm on here. Like I was awake at 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because you just worry. You're like, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to fall back asleep.
Oh, I was awake at 2 o'clock because Luther wanted to play. Luther's the cat. Luther's the cat.
Right.
Right.
So that's the second one on.
So you don't press it, you just finger
No, I
press
just
up.
finger pressed it.
Okay.
So what I then do now is you just do a top stitch along
okay.
there, 1/4 of an inch away.
And will
then
that top
just-
stitch be seen?
Yes, it will.
Right, so it's
So you
important.
want to do it in a nice colour. So you could do like, with this one, I'd do like black or pink maybe. So I don't have to change my foot. I don't have to alter the width of where the needle is or anything like that. I'm just using the same one.
Is stitch and flip the same as stack and whack?
No.
Okay, ignore me.
Stack and whack is when you do like this. So you layer it all up and then
yes,
you make the kaleidoscope.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's all right. Okay, so the next one is the big flowers. So that's that one.
So these are all different widths then as well?
Yeah, there's 2 different widths.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pin that one on. Okay.
How did your classes go at Iron Bridge? Weren't you going off to
Oh
Iron
yeah,
Bridge
yeah,
classes?
yeah. It was nice. There were some Sewing Street viewers there.
Oh, were there?
Yes, there were.
Did you get spotted then? Were they starstruck?
No, not really. But I didn't eat the whole time I was there, so...
The what?
I didn't eat the whole time I was there, so when I'd finished, I felt absolutely dreadful.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you never do that.
No, I know. But when you're busy and you're like,
Oh, tell me about
trying to
last
help
week when we were
people
filming in
and...
Brighton, they just keep going. And I was like, we're not having a break. I was
Yeah.
like, got to get on to Mandy Shores now, whatever, you know. It's like,
Oh, I know. I can't do it.
next day I had all snacks in my car. So when we were driving between different locations, I was just stuffing my face in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
I did lose 4 pounds last week.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I put it back on again since I
Well,
got home.
yeah. I've fallen off the wagon a bit with the old diet.
Oh, it's Christmas.
It is, yeah. Oh, that's a bit wonky. Going a bit
Matter.
fast there. No, because it's quite a busy pattern. You can
Yeah.
you can get away with it, can't you? Okay, so now I'm going to put so this green is the same as the back of the cushion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm intrigued as to why they're so long, but I will get to that in a minute, I suppose.
Well, it was just to save extra cutting, really, because it's like
Oh,
the size
I
of your-
see. I see. It's not anything on purpose.
no. But at least if you've got plenty of overhang, it'll all be easy
Yeah,
to chop off on the
chopped
end. Okie dokie. So the bag is the same principle as this,
Okay.
but obviously you haven't got as many strips on
No, the bigger strips.
yeah. But you have to make 2 sides for the bag rather than just one like the cushion.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could press it if you wanted to, but I think once you put your top stitching on, you don't really need to do it.
Hannah was quite sceptical of the limey green when we prepped this morning, but she's loving it now.
Yeah.
Did you choose these colours?
Me and Kerry did.
Oh, okay.
So I chose which ones I wanted, and then she told me what I could have and what I couldn't.
I like that way, yeah. You choose what you want. Anything you want, Victoria. Oh, no, you can't have that one. You can't have that one. We haven't got that one.
I've got Kerry now, though. I think Ian's had enough for me and got rid of me.
Oh, no. It's a blessing in disguise. He's not watching, it's fine.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is put some of the prairie points on.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to do one of those. So what you need to do is you take your square of fabric.
Yeah.
And we're going to put those wrong sides together and press that along the diagonal.
Oh, it's on, but you'll need to move it to activate it.
Okay.
Because look, it's flashing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And you're best to use some steam on this because it gives you a nice
I've turned the
crisp
steam
point.
off on that iron.
Don't worry, I'll
Well, no, only because I was ironing Janet Clare's things yesterday. And I get scared.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to pop these on now. So.
Is that all you do to them? Just fold them?
Yeah,
and fold them?
like literally that.
Do you have to bag it out or anything?
Nope.
No?
Nothing.
I'm throwing.
Right, so I'm thinking
confusing
which way I'm going on. Okay. So what we need to do now is position these. So I've said about 1.5 inches away from the edge. So I'm going to put my flappy bit there.
Right.
And then I'm going to pop him inside that open fold.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to I'm going to just eyeball this for this. But this here...
Oh, hang on. Can we come in a bit closer, Bruce?
Okay, so this here
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
needs to be 1/4 of an inch from that raw edge. So you can measure that or just eyeball it. It doesn't really, it's not the end of the world if it's not exact.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to open this one, and then I'm going to put the folded end.
That
under
cave
there.
fabric from here makes them look like butterflies. You know, like patterns on a butterfly.
Oh, yeah,
thing, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
It's a nice summery kit, this, isn't it? Okay. So I'm just going to pin that on. And then I'm just going to stitch along here. No, I'm not. I'm going to get a long stitch length, so the longest I can get, and just tack that top edge down, and it needs to be about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge.
Yeah.
So you don't need to alter your settings on your foot or anything, just whiz down there. Okay.
What date is it, Hannah, next Thursday? Oh, no, I'm in on the 14th. I thought that was Wednesday. Oh, okay, okay. No, okay. Yeah, they're the ones I didn't have written down in my diary, so I know that. Yeah, okay, right. After the show on Thursday to go to the theatre.
Okay, so they're tacked down now.
Yeah.
So I'll alter my stitch length back to 3. And then I'll just carry on going now. So I'll do the next one. And then we'll have a look at the bag. Okay.
Oh, so I could have the day off then? Yeah.
So then you've
We
got
have to
all your...
flip up, yeah.
Yeah. So what you can do then is you can either leave them like that, or you could put a little button on them, or you could put like, with some embroidery thread, just put like a little cross with pink or black or something like that, just to push them down if you wanted. No, you can do whatever you want. Okay, so that is that, and then you just obviously keep carrying on until you hit the end. And then, once you've done that, you then get your ruler and make sure this is all nicely squared up and the correct size. And then you, obviously you wouldn't just cut like this. You'd measure it all up and make it nice and everything. Nice and square. Okay, so that's that. Right, so for the back,
yeah,
you take one piece and you press it over about 1/4 of an inch twice, and then you just top stitch along there. So then when you're putting it together, you put your right side down, and then this one that you've just hemmed just goes on the top like that.
Yeah.
And then with your other piece, I'll just get rid of that out of the way a second. We're going to put a binding on the edge of this, so I think this is 2 inches, and all I've done here is I have pressed it in half. Okay, and then again press the outer edges into the middle. So you've got like a binding.
Uh-huh.
So that's going to be longer than your cushion front. So first job you need to do is attach your prairie points like we did before.
Oh, they're on the back as well?
Yep. Come here. Scoot those across a bit, and then you just pop that over the, so do what we did before, just tack those down and then put that either side of it and stitch all along there, and then you've got the back as well.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you put that on top of there like that.
Lovely.
And then you would stitch around the edge all the way around, and then bind it.
Lovely. Right,
Okay.
let me recap the cushions while you prep for your bag thingy.
Yeah.
Which one? Cave first. That's this one we were just making. So you get the lime green, you get the instructions, you get ½ metre of lime green, and then you get 4 fat quarters. Now, these were meant to be, how much were they handled before? $26.99. $26.99. I just think there's something happening with the planets today because we're all a little bit...
Yeah, probably.
Hannah was just finishing my sentences for me, but not with what I meant to say. Completely different things. £21.99, meant to be $26.99. That's that one. You get one of those for £2, one of those designer fat quarters for £2. Then we've got the blue version, which is this one. Liberté. There's the ones on the back. Now, the blue one's the most popular. It's beautiful. Fresh, new year. Yeah, looks like you just had your house painted, one of those, right?
Yeah.
So you get your instructions, you get your ½ metre of white, you get your 3 Liberty prints, and your Rose and Hubble navy blue. $19.99, that one. No, I was going to say that shouldn't be $19.99. It's a tote bag, that one. Yep. There you go. 21. I was going to say, oh, what's happened there? $21.99. Don't apologise, Hannah. $21.99. Then we've got the sunflowers. Now remember, the sunflower bag completely sold out. So you get your marine plus your 3. Well, now you see this one. There's a proper mistake on this one because you got 4 designer fat quarters. So this one's meant to be $26.99. Yeah, look. Yeah. So you get, well, yeah, you shouldn't be getting it at that price, basically. So that's that one. Then we've got the bag. Now, the sunflower bag. Oh, sorry, got instructions on their own, yeah. So no, my bad. I put one out, and I was thinking, why have I left that there? And now I remember why. Stitch and flip cushion, $9.99. You're blaming it on the moon. Okay. I've got a friend called Sean who's very spiritual. Normally when things like that happen, he puts it on his Instagram page, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it might just be I'm tired. And Hannah's just like she normally is. Beautiful. Now I've got the bag, right? So I have the bag, the sunflower bag is completely sold out. I've got the Cafe and I've got the Liberty. Cafe first. So this one you get your instructions. You've got your half the stock of this one's gone. You've got your lovely soft green there, apple green. Then you've got your Cafe and your Rose and Hubble, $19.99. We're in a waning. Oh, now I saw that yesterday when I came out the house yesterday. That the moon yesterday morning was so skinny, like a really skinny C. But is it waning? I thought it was a D when it was waning and a C when it was waxing. 12th new moon. And then 14th it's waxing. Here we go. So this one here is your ½ metre of your white. And then you've got your 2 Liberties and your navy blue. Okay, and then the instructions on their own. Very popular instructions on their own, as always with Victoria Carrington's goodies. It's Kat. I think she's chopping down a tree behind there. She's making all the wood, you know, the tinder for Christmas. $9.99. Right. So you're going to show us how to do the bag now, then?
Yes. Could you pass me that sunflower one, please, John?
Down there.
Oh, thank you.
It's got the thingy inside it.
Got you. Thank you. Okay, so obviously it's the same sort of idea as the cushion we've just done, but fewer things. So if I just run through what fabric I've used for what on each kit. So with this one, the Cafe one, so I've used the green, which is the 1/2 metre for the centre bit and the lining.
Okay.
And then I've used the solid pink for the prairie points, the base and the handles as well.
Right.
Okay, so that's that one. So for this sunflower one, I've used the yellow for the bottom and the straps, the centre bit out of the 1/2 metre white, and then the lining out of the cream, ivory, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then obviously you can choose which way round.
Remember that one sold out? That one has sold out.
And then I've just cobbled this together outside just so you can see what it looks like.
Cobbled?
I've just pinned it all onto a bit of...
Lovely.
So that's the Liberty one. So you'd use the white for that centre bit, the lining, and then your navy for the handle and the base.
One,
yeah, it's really nice fabric, that one. Lovely.
Remember, it's got the bosal inside, which, it's gone now. The bosal inside, it's a sew-in bosal. Comes in, and when you buy it by the 1/2 metre, it comes off the bolt. But that's plenty big enough for one bag. $12.99. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Go on then.
So this was originally a square. So what you do is you'd make two, because your front and back are the same. So you make 2 panels that are identical using the same method as we've just done. Okay.
Do you sew it straight onto the bosal then?
Yes. Yeah. So exactly.
So actually, putting it onto the bosal is better than the H640s. The H640s are fusible.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so you join them together. Now, what I did, I did it right on this one because I read the instructions afterwards. So what you want to be doing is making sure that these seams match, because as you can see on this one, I didn't, and they're wonky.
Oh, they're wonky, those.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's not good. I was a bit annoyed about that. So you join these. So what you do is you put them together, and you cut out a square from each corner.
Lovely.
Okay. Then you stitch up and down each side and across the bottom. Okay. So then you've got that sort of thing with 2 holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to turn that the right way through.
Messages very quickly while you're sending that through.
Oh no.
I'm looking, waiting. Did you
Sorry.
say come on then?
No, it says, oh no. Because
think-
I've forgotten to sew the corners of the bag up.
Do that then.
Okay.
Hi, I'm confused. I'm looking for the bag you did on your run through just now, but can't find it on your... If it's the sunflower one, it's sold out, I'm afraid. And the cushion kits aren't the same as the bag kits, no. They're not.
No.
Is that Anne, did you say? No, different instructions, different amount of fabric, different fabrics.
Yeah.
Are that the 2 questions then? Oh, sorry, I was giving shade to Jimmy then. Victoria, this is for you. Would the tote bag be suitable for a beginner? Thank you from Sue in Bedfordshire.
I think as long as you follow the instructions, and yes.
And if it's the first time you use bosal, that'll be a weird experience. Is the bosal in the seams?
Yes.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, absolutely fine.
Just what I would recommend, you definitely need a walking foot if you're using the bosal.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
But yeah, just take it steady and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Read the instructions.
Okay, morning, John. Your comment about the moon, my friend called it a giant's toenail clipping from Chris on the wheel. Chris, that's exactly what it looked like. It was really, really thin. This is yesterday morning.
Yeah.
It's pouring down with rain today. I couldn't see it today. But yesterday, it was this really, really bright, or was it the day before? How many days have we been back? 3. The day before. Bright. Just a thin crescent and really bright. It lit the whole driveway up and everything.
Wow.
Anyway.
Okay, so what I hadn't done before, I started turning it through prematurely.
Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, Victoria.
Sorry.
Hi, if you click on the bag details on the website, they come up as a cushion. Please help. They shouldn't do. Oh, Hannah's just checked them. They don't. They don't. Some of the fabrics are very similar. There's a sunflower cushion and a sunflower bag, and there's a Liberty cushion and a Liberty bag. When you go to more details, it gives you a breakdown there. Sorry, Anne, my love. But the sunflower bag has definitely sold out. Sold out. Sorry, Victoria.
That's all right. No worries. So where I've cut that corner off, so what you need to then do is you want to be folding your hole like that.
Yeah.
And then you want to press one lot of seams one way and then the other lot of seams that way. And then we're going to stitch across a 1/4 of an inch seam. Okay. So I've found with the Bosel as well.
Yeah.
When I put I put the foot down and then I put the needle in and then I start sewing. Because if I start sewing straight away, sometimes it doesn't like it. So put your needle in first.
Right.
So I'm just.
But I always put my needle in first, whatever I'm sewing.
Oh, I don't. I just go for it.
Oh no, I always the first needle down. I always push it down first before I start.
So you just want to make sure that your seams are staying flat. And because there's quite a lot of bulk, you do need to give it a little bit of a helping hand. Okay, so that's done now, so I'm going to turn that through.
Sorry, Victoria. Just concentrate on what you're doing now. Don't let Jimmy distract you.
Where's he come from?
He works on Hobby Maker.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Hello.
We let him in, and he's the one who makes all the noise now.
Ah, okay.
But instead, he's just flirting with Kat. Even though he bought a house yesterday with his girlfriend.
Oh, dear.
And not Munch.
That won't last long then, will it?
Isn't Munch. No.
Okay, so I've done the same with the lining. So I've cut the corners out, stitched down the sides, but I've only stitched these side bits here, and I've left a gap to turn the bag through.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so we need to do the handles next.
It's all a bit chaotic today, isn't it? There's
what are they
something
doing?
going on, isn't there? The moon, it's waxing and waning all over the place.
Right, so with the handle,
Yeah.
you need to make sure that you're using the widest length of fabric for this. So from your fat quarter, make sure you've got selvage on one side and that you're cutting across from the selvage, okay? Because that's going to be your longest piece. So then what you need to do is you press that in half. If you were using the pattern for a different fabric, it would be wrong sides together.
Yeah.
Then you open it out and press your raw edges into the middle, so you've got like a big binding basically.
Yeah.
But you then take your strip of Bosel and you position that into the second groove. Whoop.
Oh, you don't put it, you only make it the actual final width. The Bosel's only cut to the final width, not the whole of the middle of that. Then.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, then you basically sandwich that inside.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to top stitch down the edge just to seal that up.
Okay. Oh, and but swallow humble pie here. It is, you're right, when you do click on it, it's the titles that are wrong. What you need to do is go to the instructions. Hannah checked the descriptions, they're all right, but the titles are wrong, and we do apologise. Just on one of them. Which one? The sunflower cushion. Yeah. Sorry about that. No wonder you were confused. Look, there you go. No, that's right, that's right. So the description was right, it was the title that was wrong. I do apologise, Anne. Yeah, that was the one where I was going. Can we check this, please? Can we check this, please? Yeah, it was fine. Yeah? Kat's just modelling something for tomorrow, I think. Anyway, keep going, Victoria. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just make sure both of them. So I'm going to just take a little bit off the end, but I'm taking it off the selvage end to make sure they're as long as possible. And it doesn't matter if there's a little bit of selvage left on, because it won't show, because you'll have that in your seam.
Yeah.
Let's cut that off. Okay. So I'm then going to take my bag front. So this is going to be right side out. And then I'm going to position that bag strap level with the top. Pin that on. And then make sure you've got a neat handle there, and then I'm going to pop it on there. So I'm not going to measure it, I'm just going by this prairie point in the middle here.
Yeah.
And then when you put the other side on, just make sure that's level with this side.
Yeah. Paula, the quilt behind Victoria is now sold out, I'm afraid. It's from her first app. It's all completely gone now.
Okay. If I just take that off, and I'm just going to stitch some tacking stitches on there to hold those handles in place.
Yeah.
So then on this side, just going to make sure they line up.
Mm-hmm.
This would be nice for a beach bag, this one, wouldn't it?
You off to the beach then this afternoon?
Well, I would, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, it'd be a bit chilly.
Oh.
I tell you what though, being in Brighton last week, when you see the sea, even in winter, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
What was that? I think Jimmy had beans for his tea last night.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm taking my lining, so I've still got that inside out.
Mm-hmm.
And
have you done your, will you have done your box corners on the lining?
No, I haven't. But
No,
you
but
need
you've done
to.
it in real life.
You need to, yes, definitely, definitely. So you do exactly the same as I did with the outer. Yeah, because we're running out of time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so pop that in
You've
there.
done ever so well today, though, considering everything that's going on. The moon. The waxing moon. Raining,
dear
raining.
me. Come on, Vic. And make sure your handles are inside as well.
Yeah.
And flat. and then you need to line up the seam of your lining with the seam of your bag outer.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is just stitch round a good 1/4 of an inch at the top.
Right.
Okay, I wouldn't start from the seam, I'd start a bit further in.
Yeah.
And then you can have a run at it.
Do what?
Then you can have more of a run at it later when you hit the edge.
Don't know why that made me laugh.
Okay. Here we go. So I might even increase the stitch length on this because there's a lot of fabric to get through there with your handles and stuff. And you can always back stitch over your handles as well, just to make sure to give a bit of extra security.
Single figures left on the cave bag now.
Oh, I just wanted to show you on the bag as well. So I did, which looks quite nice, is that I did a lot of
Hang on, we'll just come in on that now. There you
quilting, which is quite close together, which looks nice. I think I'd probably do that on the top as well. So yeah.
But you didn't.
No. I was a bit short on time.
So if you've got a proper job, do you have to do all these samples at night time now then?
Yeah, so I've got a job from 9 till 3.
Yeah, part-time.
Yeah, and then I've got, so I've been doing some dog pictures.
Yeah.
And then doing this as well, so.
And a family to run.
Yeah, so.
And do they have parents' evenings at the end of the Christmas this time?
They've had them recently, so.
Have they?
Yeah.
Left them all right?
Yeah, all good.
Good.
Yeah. Bless them. They're like street angels, house devils.
Yeah, but you'd rather they were that way round.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's funny, isn't it, how all my nieces and nephews, like when people meet them, they go, oh, aren't they the politest people?
Yeah.
You see them at home with Mike and Julie, and you kind of go, not so much.
Yeah.
But they're much better that way round.
Of course,
than
definitely.
if they were angels at home like I was, then a nightmare outside. like I was. While you're stitching that, shall I just recap some bundles? The cave bag is this one here. Single figures now, so you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your apple white or apple green. Then you get 3 fat quarters with it. £19.99. All you need to do is buy some bosal to go with, which is in the side graphic here. Oh, not there, it's there now. Right? Do what? 1/2 metre would be fabulous of your bosal. And then I've also got the blue and white one. The sunflower one is sold out, remember. So you get 1/2 metre of the white, plus you get the 3 fat quarters. Third, the stock is gone. We also have the instructions on their own, which is very, very, very popular. There you go, £9.99. So you finished?
I'm just going to show.
Go on then, you've got 1 minute.
So pull it through the hole in the bottom.
Yep.
And then push your lining inside.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you can do is you can leave that edge sticking out like a binding if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can push it in.
Right, would you top
and
stitch
top
it?
stitch. Yeah, I'll definitely top stitch.
And would you top stitch it as well if you turned it up? And where would you stitch if you left it?
I would probably top stitch it sort of like just slightly below where the seam is there, just to hold it in place. And then, yes.
Brilliant. Donna, the TV signal, we have no control over it, I'm afraid. She said it's pixelated, but the sound is perfect, so at least you can hear us messing up. You can watch on the web or on YouTube. It's absolutely fine on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube. It's absolutely fine. Right, Victoria Carrington, have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you, Andrew.
And
happy Christmas.
Oh, yeah, happy Christmas. Thank you. And when are you next then? You got your next date?
27th of January.
Oh, that's a big gap.
I know. I need a break.
You're going away on a Caribbean cruise or something?
No.
Anyway, lovely to see you.
Thank
as
you,
always. Take care of
thank
yourself.
you.
Don't go anywhere. Debbie Moore's up next with Bella. And we are doing Autumn Fairies. We're doing Christmas and we're doing a recap of the last hour. And there's even more sewing, isn't there? Yes, she's waking up. Yeah, that's me. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Brilliant.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's all going on today, I can't tell you. It's running around and sorting everything out. So, what do you do in your hour? Meetings or cup of tea with feet up?
Meetings.
Upstairs or?
Downstairs.
What, was it downstairs?
Okay. In the green room.
Oh, okay then. I thought you meant you went down. Oh. F. Mannequin trying to attack you. There we go.
There we go.
Right, so we're going to do a recap of things you might have seen. That's the last chance to get some Christmas things from Debbie, but you'll get them in plenty of time to make them because none of them are complicated makes or anything. So you've got time to make them for Christmas.
Yes, definitely.
Right. We had winter fairies earlier. We're going to start with autumn fairies now. Just 2 panels, though. 2 panels here. I've got 63 first, right? That's your one.
Yes. So this is what we've got left in the range. This is what we brought out last time.
Right. Oh, they're much more colourful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, they've kind of got... Now, I want to say 1920s, but it's a bit earlier than that. It's got that kind of lovely kind of Edwardian...
feel.
Yeah, beautiful vintage feel to them, haven't they? No ballet dancers on this one.
Not on this one.
Now, why have some got shoes and some not got shoes?
Because we wanted it that way.
Okay, right. So this is Autumn Fairies in purple, feature panel. Again, with the board around them.
Yes.
I love the background. Oh, if you stand on a flower, you don't wear shoes, apparently.
Or the moon.
Or the moon, or the moon. Well, oh, look, it's the waxing waning moon. It's the waning moon. That's why we're all in a bit weird today. We just looked it up. Anyway, beautiful. What? Yeah. How beautiful is that? Now, check out. Now, what happens with your panels when they sell out? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, yeah.
We're moving on to the next lot of collections.
Well, if you've got 9,500, whatever it is, how many patterns did you say you had? How many designs?
We're up to about 950,000.
Oh, hang on, 950,000. That's nearly 1 million.
Yeah. So we design 1,000 printable elements every month.
Oh,
so this
word.
is one element.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you understand?
Yeah.
Because in the paper world, we have to do so many backing papers, so many features. So we're bringing out new range. I'm actually on at 1, 2, and 4 and Hobby Maker with a brand new Art Deco.
Oh,
range.
my word.
And that has 2,500 printable elements on. So that's why we have so much art.
Of course. Blimey, that's a lot, isn't it? Anyway, that's beautiful. Let me pop it down. We're talking about Angel. What's your Angel policy? Can people use these?
Yes, make and sell, enjoy the collection. I mean, we wanted you to enjoy it with whatever, papercraft or even the fabric ranges that we now bring in. And we are so excited about it because they've come out, the details are still there. You know, sometimes when you transfer images...
I have to say, I was worried when they first said you were coming over because I'd seen you next door and because they're very precise, not precise, but clear and crisp,
yes.
aren't they? And I was like, oh, I don't know if they'll actually transfer to fabrics, but
But we were worried as well, and they've come out even better
Than you
because
imagined,
the fabric moves, doesn't it? Rather
Yes,
than
yeah,
paper.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
With all the kind of folds that we put.
well, it gives it the movement, doesn't it?
Yes.
The draping of the fabric as well. Fewer than 20 of these now. Fewer than 20. Oh, okay, and more than 20 in baskets. More than 20 in baskets. So that if you all check out, that's sold out. Rightio. One other autumn fairies now. Oh, should we hold it up?
Oh,
like this
yes,
to
I
start
think we
with,
should
yeah.
hold it up. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, now these have been very, very popular on pre-order, these.
So you know how I was saying that we've designed papers, or had these papers?
Yeah.
But we didn't actually have this in this colourway, so we've designed it specifically for the
To
fabric
go with the...
range.
Oh, wow.
So there's loads of designs. So essentially, the design started off actually not in this colourway. We had this, because it's sold out, we had
Yeah.
this in a brownie orange for
Right.
autumn.
Yeah.
And that's the only one we had. So all these are new.
So this is nothing to do with sewing or anything. What would you, if you made that in paper, what do you use it for?
As a backing paper.
And then you put the fairies
Then
on
you
top.
put the topper on top.
Oh, wow.
When we come, I did have a card. I think I've left it in the green room.
Oh, don't worry.
But I did have a card to show you how you cross over.
Jimmy? Is it out?
I think it's a Santa Claus card. So that, as you can see on here, what we try to do is giving you greens and the blues and the lilacs and the touches of pinks to go with this. I love the ombre.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And even though you're calling them autumn, you can see they're autumn, but it's not, oh, I can only get that out in autumn. It's all year round, isn't it? I mean, these are like little tokens of autumn.
Autumn, yes.
But they're just lovely, and lovely soft colours as well. Gorgeous. They're 5-inch squares. You get, they're 5 1/8 actually. So if you do cut them out, you've got a little bit of room there for your stitching. Autumn fairies in your purple.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they? A lot of those went on pre-order today. Oh, Jimmy's coming with Santa.
Yes. So when we come to look at the Santa, I will show you how we go from one to another.
Brilliant. Lovely. Right. Gnome. 58, ending 58. Now, is this the one with the question?
Yes.
Let's have a look now. Yep.
And I did it in pink. Originally, when we brought out the range,
Right,
we did it in pink.
No,
and
but this
red.
is my question. Eyes, no eyes.
Okay.
Gnome, gonk. Gonk,
Okay.
gnome.
Exactly. Well, if there's not got an eyes in, it means it's a gonk.
Right.
And then these are gnomes.
So this is really gonk and gnome.
Yes.
Now, do the gonks go out with the gnome, or are they two separate, you know?
You have too much time on your hands.
I don't have any time on my hands at all. I've just got a very vivid imagination. That's all. So hang on, this is the tote bag in pink.
Yes. And what we did with this one is give you options. I've got a finished sample, which we'll go to it in a second.
Is it that one there?
Yes. So with it, because the inside lining, we wanted to look like knitting.
Oh, okay.
So if I turn this round.
Do you know what? Dave Bradford was wearing a jumper. Almost like it's hanging in the dressing room. Have you been in the dressing room?
No.
It's hanging in the dressing room next to my shirts, right? He had a jumper on, like, I think it must have been like Christmas jumper day or something the other day. And he was wearing a jumper very, very similar to that.
So there you go. So you can turn the bags inside out.
Fabulous.
With a little pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, have it, well, that's what it's been designed, so you can have one bag or you can create two bags.
Exactly. All for $19.99. I know. Gorgeous colours in there as well, aren't they? Because that must have been another thing you were worried about. Is when you put paint, or not paint, but print onto card, it's got that sheeny, shiny,
yes,
and this doesn't have sheeny, shiny.
So we were a bit concerned about it, especially with the deeper colours, but they've come out really well. And with this one itself, okay, with, you know, it is Christmas, but I think, Bella, you did, well, I don't know how long it took you to do the fairy bag, but when I did my bag, which wasn't this one, I timed it. It took me 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I was going very slow.
Yeah. Now, all the instructions are on the panel. Look, there's not an extra $9.99 to pay for your instructions on there. Everything is on there.
And how cool would it be to get you put the prezzies in and give the bag as well?
Oh, yeah, exactly. I want more prezzies than that, though. Oh, Jimmy. Robins in hats now. Oh, no, got a few of these, haven't we? 71.
There we go.
Feature panel's been very popular, haven't they? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Beautiful, look. Can you fit all that in? Oh, yes, there you go. So, winter robins in hats, because you did arrange hats and no hats, didn't you?
We did them with hats, and I just think they're adorable and cute with the hats. But of course, I don't know if we've got some straight. Yes. Then we've got some without.
Is this the same size, the feature panels in the
I
Fairies?
think they are a little bit smaller.
I can get a cat can have a tape measure.
Because it doesn't meet in the middle.
Well, just... Okay, $14.99. We'll just double check now to give it a quick measure. Thanks, Kat. There we go. Right, so these are, is it not in the, it's not in the graphic? Oh, 70 by, oh no, that's for the whole thing, isn't it? So the actual panel is 13 by 13. These, so now what was that in centimetres? 33 and a half centimetres. Just wondering what, $14.99. Rather beautiful, aren't they? So how do we go about, so you decided one day that you want to do robins in hats.
I did.
And then you say to Bella, I'm doing robin in hats. And the team, Gordon.
Yes.
And what's the other one called?
Helen, but
Helen.
she's not. She's on maternity leave at the moment.
Oh, okay, so not Helen then. Oh, so they've got extra work to do then because she's away. And then, so they work as a team, do they, to then create the...
Yes, these ones I actually did.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
but and Gordon did the apron that's coming up.
Right, okay then. So your history, did you go to art school?
No.
Oh, no, don't say it like that.
But no, the reason why I say that is my life has not been as straightforward.
Oh,
I've
okay.
changed my career 6 times.
Already? I thought I was bad.
And I studied finance, admin and computers. That's my background.
Oh, okay then.
Which is why in the paper crafting world we do an awful lot of computer programs for crafting.
Oh,
My husband wrote the program. He won an award for it.
Wow.
Because it works on any computer in the world. And then I decided...
Could even someone like me, as stupid as me, use it?
You're not stupid. Anybody can do it. A click and print system. That's how it worked.
Yeah.
And then I did missionary work in Romania for 4 years.
Okay.
And became a play therapist.
Right.
And opened
I thought
up...
you were going to say a playgirl then. I said, what with the ears and the...
And then I became a play therapist and opened 4 childcare centres, looked after 300 children and 45 staff.
In...
Darlington.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then I met a lovely lady called Stephanie Wakeman who taught me how to do one-stroke folk art in 1999.
Right.
And I became a tutor. I ended up teaching folk art, and then they were looking for demonstrators in a company called Craft, and I became a demonstrator and used to then train people to sell their products.
My word.
And then one day I was asked if I would go on TV, and that was 18 years ago.
Wow.
So, and then when I was a freelancer for 3 years, and then one day I had a light bulb moment and thought, do you know, I'm going to have a go at designing. And that's how I started.
Wow.
With no money, an idea in my kitchen, and that's how I started.
But that's how most of them start, isn't
Yes.
it? You know, when you look at Sarah Davis, she did an envelope thing in her bedroom when she was at university.
Exactly.
I mean, how it can just move on.
It can move. And the thing is, my mum, bless her, I lost my mum a few years ago. She was an artist, and she inspired me all the time. And my grandfather, when he came out of the war, he was a self-made, and he always said, Debbie, go for everything. Just do everything.
Oh, no. I think there's nothing worse than when we eventually go to our grave going, oh, I wish what would have happened if I'd had to go? Have a go. If it doesn't work,
Exactly.
don't take it on. Think, well, I'll try something else then.
No.
But nothing worse than
Having regret. No. So that's why I bought a chateau in France.
I don't blame you.
If it doesn't work,
No,
I'll come back.
No, exactly. But it's kind of, you've got to, I think like we only get, I'm not going to get deep or anything, but we only get one life as this person. I believe we have other lives, but we only have one life as this person. And you have to go out there and you have to take risks and just enjoy it, because that's what it's there for.
So, so I'm a little bit of trying. I love changes, because I think you can only get better.
What star sign are you? Oh, you don't even know star signs?
No, I believe you make your own luck.
No, it's not about luck. I just
May.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not far from me then.
30th of May.
Yeah, oh, you are the same as me then. So it's kind of like we're always on the move, always meeting new people, always thinking.
I love
and
it.
like be doing one thing, but your brain's actually doing something else. Ready
6
for it,
things
yeah.
ahead of time.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Brilliant.
there you go, a little bit of history.
Oh, lovely message for you. Hang on, here we go. Hi again, John and crew. Welcome, Debbie, to Sewing Street. I always watch you with your card designs, especially the Art Deco. Waiting for your chateau. Is there another bit of it? Love your textiles. See you in France with your chateau workshop from France in the West Midlands. God, that's ahead. You haven't even done the wallpapering yet.
I haven't even done the
France, she hasn't got electricity or water or anything. Can't flush the loo or anything. Don't go yet. Is there another one, did you say? Oh, that's it. Right. Okay. So, let's say we'll go back to this. So you actually sat and draw those, but
not these ones. No, the layout of it,
Right,
how
okay.
we actually put them together. So some of these were designed by a mixture of. Basically, this is the Christmas Melody collection that we brought out last year.
Right.
For paper crafting, and I just thought it'd be quite cool because I've got this. Unfortunately, there's none left, but we did these as cushions, and I thought it'd be quite cool.
Yeah,
cushions.
exactly.
But to be fair, you can make a cushion out of this.
Totally.
Yes.
Well, what you could do is what somebody suggested earlier is you either make a cushion that big, 14-inch, or you just add sashing round the outside and make it as big as you want to make it.
Exactly. And because it's just a really fun image to enjoy.
So do they start as actual
Black and white line drawing?
Line drawing.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And then what we do, that means that I can then turn it into stamps, stencils.
Oh, I see. So that's the foundation.
Yes.
And then you take it any of these ways on the
exactly,
husband's computer thingy.
So when I was studying, one of the things I did is Open University degree in sociology. I know, my life is just manic.
Yeah.
I read something when I was 18, and it was one of the things you had to do was you had to read the Financial Times, not that I normally read it.
Yeah.
And one of the story was this guy doubled his profits with one thing and one item.
Wow.
And what he did was he sold vitamins. So on the bottle, he said, instead of taking 1 vitamin a day, take 2, and then people use more. And
so I should say, don't buy 1 cushion, buy 2.
Exactly, but what I now do is when I draw something, I think, right, I can do that as a stamp, a stencil.
Yes.
So I automatically think ahead when I'm designing.
Yeah. So one line drawing can lead to 20 different outlets, can't it, really?
And now that we now do in fabric, when we're designing, we keep what we call layers, because these are all different individual items. So that means I can change them. So we've now changed how we design.
So the leaves are different, the berries different, the snowflakes. So you can take those out and put them back in again.
Yes.
Or put them in a different place.
So now we've started to do it that way. That means we get more things because we also do greeting cards and we do giftware as well.
Yes.
So all these images lend itself beautifully.
So earlier you said you wrote magazines as well.
Yes.
So what's in there then?
Well, Hobby Maker have actually sold it.
Oh, okay.
And Sewing Street was on it in the last episode.
Oh!
Yes, because I was saying about the launch. And I think you're in it. Do you remember?
I haven't got my check for that photo.
Do you remember when the first launch and we took a picture?
Yeah.
I did a write-up on it, so yes. And that
I'm on page 3. I'm on
magazine
page
sold
spread.
out.
sold out. Page spread sold out.
So we used to sell it in WH Smiths and worldwide, but since COVID, you can now just get it at Hobby Maker TV and directly from us as well.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Anyway, we're going to let's get to move on. No, but it's good that we can, because I think it's all very well people coming on here, but it's nice to know a bit about you as well and where you've come from. Oh, here you go. Hey, John, it's great to learn things. Oh, here you go. It's great to learn things about you, Debbie. It's my birthday on the 30th of May too. That's Chris in Greater Manchester.
Birthday.
Oh.
Ahead of time, but wins.
Well, you'll be on your birthday. They make you do birthday shows on your birthday. You have to come and do your birthday. Oh, another one. Hi, Debbie and John. I so love working on all these collections. Oh, it's Nicola.
Yeah.
Very easy to make up, but look amazing from Nicola. Oh, she's down in Essex.
Yes. There was one of the...
well, no, because you're up there. You're right up there, aren't you?
No. I'm in Bury St Edmunds.
Oh, I thought you were up there still. No.
No, the office is, but we relocated last year.
But not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's
We're going to France on Tuesday.
Yeah, all over the place. Global village. Anyway, beautiful. Make sure you check out on these. The feature panels have been really, really, really popular today. 14. No, what I'm saying, it's nice to know the background because people go, Oh, Debbie's done it from one eye. And people might be sitting on an idea thinking, oh, nobody'd ever want mine.
No, yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
no,
go for it.
Definitely go.
For it. Right. Winter robin with hats, 5-inch squares ending 10.
10. There we go.
There you go. I'll hold this one up with you. We've got ones without hats. If you don't like them with hats, we've got without hats coming
up.
up.
If you wanted more of a traditional robin.
Yeah.
But these are adorable.
So again, these will have been your original.
Yeah.
Some of them will have been paper, and others you've created in this colourway.
And actually,
Oh.
there's that paper.
Which one? That one?
No, this
Oh, that one. Poinsettias, yeah. So then on your computer, you've put the gold berries on there because we haven't got the gold berries in.
So actually, no, that's not that one. It must be another one coming up. But it's get the idea behind it. But yes, the Santa Claus is coming up. But yes, that's a different one. But essentially, yes. So these are actually background paper designs that we transferred into fabric.
Oh, I see. So then what you do is when you're doing it in paper, you put that one down as your main card. Then you add all the other layers on top of it.
Yes.
So you never print onto that paper. That's always stays as it is.
No, you don't print out unless you're printing directly from your computer. Somebody does at home.
Right.
But I've learned on the last show I did that we did applique.
Yeah,
so Bella and I learned about that, which is the fabric side of decoupage in the paper
Yes,
world.
of course,
Yes.
yeah. Fantastic. Beautiful. So that's your 40 coordinating fabric squares, 5-inch squares. Robins with hats, $14.99.
Right.
Oh, now we have to get to you quickly because you've got to go off and get ready, haven't you, in a minute?
Right, what are we doing next?
Oh, that's right. Robins with hats, aprons.
Which is that one, isn't that lovely?
So there you go. Gorgeous for Christmas Day.
Yes. I'm actually going to be wearing that one on Christmas Day.
Are you? How many
So
people are you cooking for then?
2.
Oh, you could still spill the gravy though, couldn't you?
Next year, when we're in the chateau.
So, of course. It'll
we'll
be finished by
more.
this time next year, won't it?
Well, I don't know about that. We'll see.
Winter robins apron. So again, you've got the front.
Yes.
You've got the straps. You've got the pocket. You've got the instructions, and you've even got the this belongs to. If you
I mean, this is a great gift because you can get it, do it up, and wear it for Christmas or give it to somebody.
Oh yeah. But it's a quick make. It's a very
It is a quick make, yes. And with all the instructions on there.
Yeah. How much is that? $19.99. Brilliant. And there it is finished. Robin with hats in blue. 81.
81. It must be.
Oh, is it on my side?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Oh, yeah, now I remember this. I love these icy blue
Yes, so
poinsettias, yeah.
that's basically what you've got behind on the Christmas tree is Nicola's showing you how to create 3 bags.
Here.
And there's another bag somewhere. We'll find it.
We'll find it.
But basically what we wanted to show is you can create 1 bag with it all because you've got the lovely line.
Yeah.
But why do that? You can actually do 3 gift bags.
Yeah.
Or more because you could stretch it.
You can make the little, but that one will make the little bag that we had earlier, wasn't it?
Yes.
You know, this size. I mean,
Yes.
not that pattern, obviously, but that size. You can use those pockets to make a smaller size one, couldn't you? Beautiful. May your Christmas be filled with love and laughter and lots of chocolate. Thank you for sharing your inspirational story. Very uplifting. Absolutely loving your design. Sue in Bedfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
How lovely. I just think it's lovely for our ladies and gentlemen to get to know all of us. You know what I mean?
Yes, I
because
agree.
we're not just standing here selling, we're actually telling your life story.
Of course, and how I got to here.
Yes, exactly.
And that what, I love design. I take inspiration from everywhere.
Right. Robins without hats.
83.
Robin without hats.
Here we go.
Oh, got it? Yeah.
Without hats.
There you go. So this one is just winter robins. And now again, feature panels, been very, very big today. They're classic robins.
They
And
are.
what we talked about last time we saw these, you haven't just done robin in a tree, you've done like the house and inside the house. So you can see that each one tells a whole story.
It's got the details,
Yeah.
yes. And this is what I was trying. We do like loads of layers.
Yes. Must be fascinating. It must be fascinating to sit and play. I think I'd never stop playing. I'd keep moving.
Bella doesn't.
Oh. That's nice, isn't it, Bella? Drop you in it there.
We both do, but Bella, we drove up last night and we're just having a little cocktail. And then she gets a book out and says, right, Debbie, what collections do you want me to do now? And I'm like, can we just relax for a little bit?
Have another cocktail, Bella.
She did.
Single figures on this one now. I love that green around the outside.
It's a lovely
It's not
green,
an
isn't
obvious,
it? No.
You haven't gone obvious like
So you
fir tree
colour
green.
pick it from a colour in there, and that's how we do it.
Wow.
So we try to look at what's on, and this is what you'll notice when you come to the fairies. The colour we've picked is part of the actual collection.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, now, is there something else we need to do? Because remember, Bella's got to do her demo in the middle. Right, Winter Robins 551.
There we go.
Lovely. Half the stock of these went on pre-order.
So these are the traditional robins, yes,
Yep.
again. But you can mix and match it. And can you see?
Oh, you're all right. Blimey.
Moving. That originally we had the white lines in. So
Oh,
that's
yes,
what we've
yes.
changed.
Beautiful. Right. So now, Bella, what are you going? I know. Just to explain to you, what they're on Hobby Maker at 1, 2, and 4. Are you on as well, or you just come to do the sewing?
I'm doing the sewing.
Just doing the sewing. But they've got to be ready for a show at 1 o'clock. So what we're doing is we're going to get Bella to do some sewing now. Then you'll come back to us, and then Bella can go off and get ready to show ready for 1 o'clock. That's right, isn't it?
So shall we show the cushion
Yes, so
panel that
what
she's
are you
doing?
making
She's
then?
using the blue cushion.
The new one this morning.
Yes.
Which
The fairy
fairy is
that
it?
she's using is, if I find the cushion, I think it's that one because she's cut
She's got
it
the
off.
unicorn behind her.
Yes.
That one?
Yeah, that one. So
Okay.
she's doing this cushion, which ends in 35, the blue.
It's not purple, Han.
It's blue.
It's blue.
It's the queen, the fairy queen.
Where's the number on it? Have you got the number you're
Yeah,
on?
VSUU35.
Okay, so that was something we launched this morning.
Yes.
First time in fabric
First
this
time,
morning.
yeah.
So now we're going to learn how to do envelope back. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Right, I'm coming over to you.
Okay.
Right.
Very, very simple.
Yeah.
And although I haven't ironed this piece,
Why not?
I did learn that actually ironing it is so important before you cut
Exactly.
it. So it was ironed before. I'm not going to use that piece.
Oh, you're not using that piece. I was going to iron it for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Right, what are you going to do then? Ironing is very important, though. It certainly is.
It
Especially
is.
that comes from dressmakers as well. When you dressmake, you iron every single seam
Yes.
before you go any further.
And
right.
So I also learned with quilting, obviously you
Yes.
iron as you go.
Yeah.
That's,
With a
anyway.
dry iron. Never use steam on quilting.
Oh, I
Because
didn't know
if you steam the fabric, you can't manipulate it back. Once it's been steamed, that sets it. So if you do a dry iron, you can manipulate it. If you steam
Okay.
it, you've already steamed it into its final resting place. as
That
it
makes
were.
sense.
Right.
That does make sense.
Okay.
What I was going to show with this was essentially with the envelope cushion is that you have your front piece and then you have 2 back pieces that
Yeah.
form your part of the envelope. And the reason why it's really nice to do this is because in that way is it's so simple, really, really simple. And what I learned to do was I created myself a template that I then fold over 1/4 of an inch and then press and then fold over 1/2 an inch and then just stitch it to do your seam.
Right. Oh, okay, so you just got that one out to show us how you were
Yes.
folding it. Oh, should have ironed it then. No, it's all right.
Yes.
But
I
then
just
you also
wanted to-
get all of this on the panel, don't
Exactly.
you? So you get a spare
exactly.
piece anyway on the panel.
Exactly. So you get your spare piece. So these 4 are on the cushion. And then really you have your front piece. And the bit that's tricky, I used to find difficult, was to know which piece came first
Yes.
to go over.
Oh, yeah, the amount of times you've turned it through.
Yes.
And you
then
think I've
found
got it the wrong way round.
wrong way round.
The other
So-
thing I was about to say very quickly is you could iron on, you might not know this, but you could iron on some H640 onto the back of here, which we had. And then if you want to, you could just do the simplest of quilting lines, like just her wings or something like
okay.
that, which means they just lift out slightly
Yes.
more. And it's
Yeah.
not heavy quilting like your lovely
Yeah,
thick
the
wadding
thick
earlier.
one.
It's just a lovely little bounce of it, and it will just give you that I mean, you literally just do her
would be
wings and
really
maybe her
nice.
shawl or something, and it'd be beautiful. Anyway,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because it's the thing is when you're creative and when you're sewing and things, it's nice to find out all those different things that you can make it a bit more.
Oh,
isn't
yes,
it?
yes,
So,
exactly. That's something we
you
learn
know,
as we go along. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. So what I learned with this is the piece that's going on the outside goes face to face with the main front piece.
Right.
And then this piece obviously goes. You can tell me if I'm doing this wrong.
No. no, I'm not going to tell you, but no, you've got.
Yeah. And then these clips. So I did actually cut this, but I am using I'm going to do it like that, but I found these clips.
Oh, the
really
clips are brilliant.
helpful.
Yeah. Now we had the bags of clips in the last couple of hours. They'll be on our page from today.
Because I just find it really tricky with the pins because it pulls everything out of shape. And
A lot of quilters don't use pins at all. Well, there's two different houses. Some people definitely use it, some people don't. Like Victoria Carrington didn't use any this morning until she did a stitch and flip. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So, but a lot of people love these. And you're not going to get them under your needle.
Yes.
Easy to take out because if you're sewing and a pin suddenly goes along.
Yes.
Like that. Here's the clips. We're just going to run the clips through now. $14.99 for 100. Right, we sell clips here, $14.99 for 10. So that's a really good bit. And they're millwood, those as well.
What's really funny is when I'm stitching, sometimes I've got my sister on the phone and we're sitting chatting, sort of.
While she's stitching?
While I'm sewing and while she's doing whatever she's doing. And if I'm stitching with pins, every now and it's
Yeah. Oh. And that is the other thing. You can have a pin over there and just catch yourself on it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, like we did with your quilt.
Yes,
earlier,
with the quilt, absolutely. So these seem to have.
Yeah,
slightly different.
Thing is, with a cushion, you can always trim it down, can't you?
Yes.
It's not like it's got to fit somebody.
No, well, this is it. And so once I've clipped it all together, then it's just literally a case of stitching all the way around. So I can carry on doing that.
Yeah. Hannah's saying that if you make a cushion, you don't, like a soft toy, you wouldn't want to leave a pin in if you're giving it to somebody.
No,
This way, you're not going to do anything
absolutely,
like that.
absolutely. And I just find them so much easier. And they're so quick, and it doesn't pull the fabric out of place.
Yeah.
That's the other important thing. So I've just got to find my feet. I've never sewn standing up before.
Have you not?
It's a
Very
new
good for you. Use
experience.
more calories. Not that you need
Does
to
it?
lose weight. Blimey, I'm really putting my feet in it today.
So yes, it's just
Both feet.
So it's really, I just find them much easier to use. So yeah, I can just keep going.
Yeah.
I can show you when it's done if you want.
All right,
to
yeah, I'm
carry
going to go
on.
back now then.
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed.
Sorry.
Right, no.
Tell you what to
I will
do.
come back to you in a second.
Okay.
Right, let's go back to the panel that we were just using then.
Was it 35?
35,
Yep. Look,
blue.
I even folded it up.
There you go.
So that's
the
one that
blue
Bella-
version
yes.
there. Fairy cream.
And there's
unicorn.
2 different cushions in blue, and then we've got 2 in purple coming up.
Definitely. Shall I do the other blue one first? Or what number? Okay, what number is that then? 28. I'll find it. 65, 86, 28. There we go. I'll pass you that one. Message on the bottom. Oh, hang on. I've got to read this. Hi, oh dear, I should not have tuned in. Got lots ordered. Lovely design. Thank you for next year. Exactly. Collector. Exactly. So this is the unicorn lady.
Yes, and we've got a finished cushion of that one. That's the one that Bella's doing now in blue.
Oh, yes, there you go. There's the purple one.
It's a really
Beautiful.
good size.
Now, is it fun? Yeah, because again, you could just quilt the wings. It would just
Yeah.
lift it that little bit, wouldn't
So
it?
is it called quilting when you put it when it's on the fabric, and applique when you put the items
Right,
on
applique is when you put one on top
it.
of it.
Yes.
And then quilting is when you put the wadding behind and you just stitch
Go
through
around
there to
it.
lift it, yeah.
Yes.
Make your sandwich.
See, I love learning as we go.
Yeah. And it's applique, not applique, as they say. Righto, so that was the purple cushion. 90 cushion, yeah, that's this one.
There we go. Yes, this is the one with the moon.
Yep.
And then-
Beautiful.
And then we've got a made-up cushion of that one over there as well.
That one.
Yes. And it's got, I love
you
the
go.
back on that one.
Oh, sorry. Oh! Sorry. Ah, no, spoilt it. Message on the bottom. Hi, just bought the fairy panels. Have all of Debbie's card kits. Can I ask Debbie if you'll bring angel fabrics I make for an elderly in homes and hospitals? From Caroline.
Yes is the answer, but it won't be till next year now.
Well, you want me to do it before Christmas now. Yeah, I think that's all right.
We're working on, at the moment, 3 months. So we've got new flowers, new characters come in as well. But I'll make sure that we definitely do fairies.
Angels.
Angels, sorry.
Angels.
I'm doing fairies now.
These are fairies, yeah.
It's going to be a long day.
Yeah, it's going to be even longer. Right. What colour are you on? Purple 86.
It's over there.
I've got both of them here, sorry. Yeah.
I had them here.
Yeah.
I've got Christmas.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so it's
Same
the moon.
character.
Yeah, the moon lady.
Yes.
Well, she's called Fairy Wings, this one, in
Yes.
purple. Yeah,
We
so you
did
get
have
the
a
3
cushion. I
bits
don't
of
know where she's
fabric.
gone. Never mind.
Should be on Cat's sofa by now, imagine.
Oh, it's underneath.
There it is. Beautiful.
Go.
What you need to learn next is piping. Do a little bit of piping round.
Yes.
this. That's your next lesson.
After bias binding.
Yeah. Right. 5-inch squares in. Right, yeah.
57, yep.
Lovely.
There we go.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh,
upside
wrong
down.
way. And I think Bella's still got part of her quilt that she did using these. Haven't you, Bella?
Don't ask her to multitask. There you go. There's the blue one, $14.99. Very, very popular. That's the blue one.
Yes, got the blue and the aqua.
And I've started putting the bias binding on it, so
Oh,
it's got bits attached.
don't worry. Oh, hang on a sec then. She started her binding. Look, while we're sitting here. So there, that one's that one.
So we've mixed in the cushion that we just had a look
Yeah.
at and the feature panels coming in.
Right, and they're the 5-inch squares.
Yes, and she's got them in those 3 areas.
Fabulous. You can have that one back. 5-inch squares in purple. What number is it?
And there you go.
There you go.
And this is the one that's got the lilacs, the purples, and the hints of pinks in as well.
It's kind of amethyst. It goes through
Yes.
your Uruguayan amethyst.
Oh, I should have
your rose
called
de
it that,
France.
shouldn't I?
Yeah. Future. Well over half stock of that one's gone. Beautiful. Yeah. Right. Where are we?
So shall I pass this to you while I go and get ready with the other?
Okay, lovely. Right there. Where's my tape measure gone? There it is.
So these ones are straight, as you can see.
Right. Okay. These should be $14.99 because what Hannah was saying earlier, just measure the autumn ones. The autumn ones are $14.99, exactly the same size. Why are these? What? Oh, the robins, not the autumn ones. The robins one. Why are these the same? Not the same price. You'll pay $9.99 for yours. $9.99.
And we got them in purple and
And they're new. It's not like, oh, old
Yes.
stock, let's make them. These are new. These are brand new. Somebody's hasn't done right upstairs in the pricing department. Beautiful. Gorgeous in the purple there. And then, did you say 37 was the blue? Okay, lovely.
okay.
Lovely. Purples are about to sell out. Here's the blue ones. Lovely. Look at the price, $9.99.
And this is the one with the ballerina on.
Yep.
So you've got the 4 different
Gordon,
fairies
the
on there.
ballerina.
Yes.
Aren't they
tell 'em
lovely?
that.
So delicate. They're like fine bone china dolls. That's what they look like.
Okay, I can see that.
Really
The
kind
detail.
of the detail, but they look like they're delicate. They don't
Yes.
look like they're not heavy-handed at all. Do you know what I mean?
No,
They're very,
it's the
very
detail
delicate,
in
aren't
it.
they? Yeah. Modelled on Hannah, hardly. Beautiful. Right, what have we got
next?
left? I know. We've got aprons.
Which number? 71.
71. Right, so
This is the apron, which is over there.
oh yeah, I'll go and get it for you now. There you go.
There we go. Upside down.
Oh, typical. So again, a huge panel with your apron on there. Now we're saying winter, but actually it could be any time, couldn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
that lovely amethyst colour. Yeah, getting out in the garden, little spring bulbs.
It's gorgeous, and that's the one we've got in the sample showing you that all the instructions on there, and Nicola's just done it without putting a lining on.
Okay, let me
But
get that for. Have you got a picture of it, or shall I go and get it?
just-
I'll go and get it. There you go.
And then obviously you got the pocket, but like you said earlier, that you could actually have it that side if you wanted,
Yeah.
or you can just blend into that.
Beautiful. Then you've got your ties at the back here as well. All of that's on the panel. You don't need anything else at all if you do a single layer like that. Love Bella's quilt, encouraging to see what a beginner, no offence, can achieve. No offence taken. No offence taken. She's moved on now. She's onto cardboard now. She's like, she's moved on. Right. So let's put her there. Then, have I got another apron, you say? 98
this
blue.
One. There you go.
Lovely. There you go. We love this one because it sweeps out of the thing.
And you've got, as you said, you've got the ties on there.
Yeah, and the pockets.
And you've got the pockets. And this is the one that Bella did with the extra lining.
Yeah, so you just need that amount of fabric, don't you? That length of fabric really to make it. I'll get it for you, bring it into shot.
Thank you.
Oh, it's right over here. Oh, there we go.
Whoops.
Nearly.
You're all right.
Yeah. There you go, there's the blue one.
And then yet again, you've got the lining in that you've got in the pocket. And then we just use plain white on the back.
Yeah. Gorgeous. £19.99 for a huge panel there. Fantastico. Then I've got tote bags. I've got 15 and 25. 15
Brilliant.
First. Oh, come on, John.
There we go. Yet again, loads and loads of fabric with this one. You've got enough to do one, but you can split it and you can stretch up to 3.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. So you've got your bag linings here, your front and your back here. It seems a shame to use one as the back, do you know what I mean? So you could make an neck one. Your straps there. There, your pockets, or you can make a gift bag out of that.
Yes.
Is that bit just spare, do you say?
That's spare and that's spare. And what Nicola's done is she's made a little gift bag out of the pocket and the spare fabric.
Brilliant.
And then she's made one bag.
Oh, the actual, right? Let me hold
with
that.
the lining as well.
Oh, hang on, I'll just hold that up here for Bruce to get. So, there's your bag. There's your bag. Lining, facing, straps, and then no pocket on that one.
No, because she's used it on here. On the next one, which
also, no offence, but I think I don't want a pocket on there. You know what I mean? I put the pocket on the inside.
But the reason why I've done it that way is if you wanted to have an outer pocket.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to spoil her, would you, by putting a pocket on her?
So if you wanted to do it that way, where you've got an outer one.
Brilliant.
That's with the next one, which is the blue one coming up.
Yeah.
Which ends in 25, which is this one. Oops.
Gorgeous.
And that's with that ombre effect with the pattern that you like.
Yeah, I love this fabric around here.
And so
Winterface tote bag in blue.
Yes. So we've got the blue tones and the aqua in this one as well. And you've got the faux finishes that we've done on the fabric designs. And I think it just lends itself beautifully.
Totally. And again, you can make more than just one tote bag, and it's £19.99. So if you made 3 things out of that, they're sort of £6.50 each, isn't it? It's brilliant. Use them as gift bags or shopping bags or whatever you want to.
Talking of making, Bella's finished her cushion and left it on the side.
Has she indeed? Before
while
she
she's gone
disappeared
off.
No, poor girl. She's having to set up because Jimmy wasn't doing it properly, was he? So he doesn't. So that's the inside of your cushion with your corners cut off. Should we turn it through?
Yes. She's even made sure it's nice and ironed.
There we go. That panel's in the graphics right now. Just push the corners out. Beautiful.
Okay. I kind of kidnapped a chopstick to use to take it out.
Yeah, we did have the turning tool through, but there also is the trick of when you do the corner, fold it, and push your finger through, and then your corners come out nice and neat. But as soon as you put a nice big pad in there, it's a lovely, soft, squidgy cushion.
But it's lovely, but I like the idea what you said about going
Just
around.
quilting her wings, yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Lovely. Now we've got some Christmas ones, did you say, Han? Right,
now this one, I can say that I made this cushion.
Oh!
That was my very first cushion.
Nativity cushion here.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, is that on the... Oh, that's nice.
So this is it here.
Beautiful.
So we brought out a range of nativity. And this was one of, I'm a born-again Christian, and when I worked in Romania and did missionary work on there, one of the ideas I had then is create a whole nativity range, and this is what we did.
Oh, wow. So now I've got to really, I don't know if I should ask this. No, because it's a question I've always wanted to ask, because I'm not going to get judgy.
Just get to the point.
No, Christian, right? Why do you need to say you're born again Christian? Just a Christian.
I agree, but most people say they're Christians if they're born in the UK.
Oh, I see.
I actually have been baptised 3 times.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Because I was born 3 months premature, so I was baptised in hospital.
In case, my older brother was like that as well, yeah.
Then I was christened when obviously when Mum christened me.
Yeah.
But when I became a born-again Christian when I was 18, I got baptised because that was my choice.
Oh, I'm not questioning.
That's
I'm
fine,
totally
but that
okay with
is
everything, but I
why.
just think, I don't know why, because, yes, but it's fantastic to know.
Yes,
Yeah.
and so to me, I think I like those questions because, you need to know why I say that. But most people, well, obviously things are changing with the UK having so many cultures.
Yeah.
But when I was younger, people would say I'm a Christian, but they didn't have the beliefs. It was because they were christened.
Right, so they were Christian, like I am Catholic because I was christened a Catholic,
Yes.
but Catholic might not be my
Your choice.
I'd like
Yes.
rather be a Buddhist or
So
something.
when I was
Yeah.
18, I made that choice.
No, that's lovely. So that is your choice.
Yes.
And good for you.
And I met my husband there as well.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh.
Didn't like him, though. That's another story.
Oh, no, we'll save that one for next time. bring him with you and we'll have him sitting in the corner going, we didn't like him when I first met him.
He knows.
Oh, he knows, that's right. can I just say, I'm changing things, but I love those
This
two
one, it's
fabrics.
lovely, yes.
So now, is that from one of your paper
It
designs?
is, but I changed it to make the have we got the squares on here coming up? Oh, we have.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when we come to squares, I'll explain. So this obviously is a gorgeous cushion,
Yeah.
but you can actually use it and make a quilt.
Oh, fantastic. And also, don't be thinking, it's too late for Christmas. You'll get it in time.
No.
And this is an afternoon.
Yes.
This is an afternoon, and then it'll come out every year.
20 minutes it took me to that. I was so excited. My
20
husband didn't believe I did it. He thought Bella had done it.
No.
He did.
No, you didn't like him when you first met him. I'm only joking. What's husband called?
Dave.
Dave. You know what, he used to come with you, didn't he, at the beginning?
Yes,
Too
but
busy
he's
now?
busy at the moment because we're leaving on Tuesday.
Oh, are you making him doing the packing?
He's actually manufacturing today.
Oh, blimey.
We make MDF and stencils and things like that. Yeah.
Do you never stop?
No, life's too short.
Yeah, and I understand that, but anyway, right, so talk to me about this.
So this one, we did it a little bit different. We did it the story of basically nativity. So you have got, as you can see, you've got the 3 kings.
It's a journey.
It's a journey, exactly.
There they are on their way to Bethlehem.
Yeah. And then you've
Baby
actually got the
Jesus.
shepherds and then the 3 kings, okay? And so you've got all the different from...
No, the baby is next.
Yes, angels first.
Yeah, then them. Then the baby arrived.
Okay, but there's this first because he goes to Herod. And go and ask, have you heard?
Oh, yes.
Then you go into the... then have you got your 3... So basically you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But the point is, that's how it started and I changed it.
Oh, I see.
So that was the original paper.
Right.
And this is from 8 years ago.
Okay, but what's lovely about this is when you're teaching children the story,
Yes.
you can create a collage or you can create a little fabric book or anything like that. Because these could be your pages in your little fabric book and everything.
Well, that's what I wanted.
Oh, hang on, what's Derek got to say? Loving the grey block on the nativity panel. Is it available for a shirt fabric? Derek, you got more shirts than me. No, Derek, I asked. This one, you know when you do that one as a fabric, that blue floral one, can you do this as a fabric?
You want that one as a fabric
But he'll want it in purple.
Okay.
Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Well, if you bought 3 of these, Derek, you can make a shirt out of this.
You could.
Derek, do a patchwork waistcoat. You could do the front. Well, he wears waistcoats all the time. When he used to do his we know Derek, because during lockdown, every Sunday, or was it Sunday or Monday nights, he would do a sing-along.
Yeah.
So you'd go onto Facebook, onto his page, and he'd be there on a piano, and the cats would be round, everything like that. And he'd sing all show tunes, and you'd vote for your show tunes, everything. And he's a teacher in Scotland, but he does loads of musicals and things like that. I think he was in the original...
something.
Was it Evita in the West End? I can't. One of the big shows in the West
wow.
End. But anyway, but he wears waistcoats and fancy shirts and everything. So whenever we have a nice purple fabric, we always go, "Oh, Derek, you getting this for a shirt?" Which he is. But a waistcoat out of that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Patchwork waistcoat. Anyway, he hasn't said he wants to do that. I'm making that up for him.
Right.
But I've got to be quick now. Look at the time.
What do you need next?
What number is it?
Yes, here.
Yeah.
And this is my other cushion as well. I did 2
So
cushions.
it's Nativity and Santa.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely and traditional, isn't it?
Yes. And so there's that without the centre.
Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Right, Santa squares. We're racing
and
on now.
this is, I don't know if you can see the quilt that Bella did.
Oak cat.
Okay, and that's using cushions, feature panels, and the squares.
Lovely. There you go.
Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not... Sorry, everybody.
Wrong one. 37 you're looking for.
Here we go. Sorry.
That's all right.
Wrong
No.
one.
It's because we're rushing now. Oh. Now it's upside down. Now it's back to front.
There you go.
40 squares, 5 inches, Santa gold.
Yes, and so yet again, we've got him stuck in the chimney, getting Christmas cards. But if you look at the detail, he's got a Santa on the Christmas card.
And is it one of your Christmas cards he's holding?
Yes.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Of
That's
course.
that one.
Then what?
Next hand, quick.
Which is this one, which is the
Fantastic
one
cake,
that I'm
please.
wearing for Christmas Day.
Oh, there's only 9 of these left.
Oh, wow, get one, because you can make one and wear it.
But also, you'll put that away with the Christmas decorations. Get it out again next year and next year and
Yes.
next year.
But I think Bella said it takes 2.5 hours.
Yep.
And you can make it, and then you can wear it.
So did Bella make it? You didn't make it?
Not this one, I didn't.
Are you going to nick that one or are you going to make your own?
No, I'm going to take this one.
Well, I suppose if you...
She made me that quilt, and I've called it my Christmas film quilt to watch films with.
Oh, as if you're going to sit down long enough to watch a film. Jill would like some more male angels, please.
Angels or fairies?
Male angels.
Oh, angels,
Yeah,
okay.
Boy angels. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? Then I'll say goodbye. So tomorrow, 20% off 20% off pre-cuts, 8 o'clock. Joe Carter is in at 9 o'clock doing Christmas Kingsley Penguin. 10 o'clock, we've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie in doing a vintage tied quilt. 11 o'clock, quilting tools. And then 12 o'clock, I thought I said Lycra though. I was going to say Sandy Shop in Lycra. Lyra Constellation Cushion. Since she's been on that long holiday, see, she's just she'll be like the Mad Lizzie, you know, from the GMTV. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Have a brilliant Christmas.
And you, Merry Christmas.
Now, don't go near. She starts back on at 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker.
1 and 2 and 4.
1, 2 and 4. You're going to be exhausted by the end of the day. I've got to go. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.